Hello, VOD viewers. We are live to TTS with all these wonderful friends at the bottom of the screen. I am going to rejoin the call.
That took me a bit.
This feels like the perfect game to have like the font of those like cutout letters from like comics and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, and also putting a gift in your thingy as well.
Yep.
Give it an undertone of serial killer.
Why is there a board back here? Oh, it's a drawer, I see.
Yeah, drawers.
Wait, since when are drawers in this game?
This is a specialty board that I had found. But
Yeah,
you can do like physics objects and interactables for like anything.
Do all sorts with
The tassels just go wild if you open and close the drawers.
Yeah, I don't like that they have physics, honestly.
Can
But
I have
whatever.
a fidget spinner?
Oh yeah, sorry, I need to get you your fidget spinner. Anyone else want a fidget spinner while I'm at it?
I've got
Yeah,
a drawer.
why
I'm
not?
good. More physics object.
Yay!
Oh, I have a complaint about the drawer.
Oh.
Super nitpicky. It doesn't align. Like the nub slightly moves when you put it back in.
Okay, I'll pull it out
Oh.
and take a look. Oh, yep,
Oh my
yep.
god, it does. Oh no.
It's impossible to play. Can't do it anymore.
What's up?
The nubbin is like a little
It's
off.
yeah, it moves just a little bit.
Yeah, it's like the model
Just
for
to the
open and
left.
closed are a little different.
Which is so weird, because they could have just like copy pasted the closed end
Moved
or
it.
the open end.
Anyway, y'all let me know when we're ready to go live, because I'm ready.
Oh, I've gone live. Should I have waited?
Oh, okay.
Hi people.
Oh, no one watches my streams. All good.
I mean, I'll go live too. I'll fucking whatever.
Let's go live.
We should
We're all
probably
live
do
now.
shared chat, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Here, I'll stream together. I'll pull everybody in.
Wow.
Invite guests. Invite guests.
I've heard that you need to keep stream together open for it to work, right?
Yes.
I honestly don't even know. Okay, sweet.
Like it opens up a separate window. You need to keep that open. It's like another
yeah.
call, but you can join it as a voice call. But I would never
No.
do that
why
for a
would you?
web window.
Okay, what is Dusk? Okay, so Dusk is live. Larthan's live. Anybody else I should send an invite to?
I can't be asked.
All right, invites are sent. Start sharing chat. That should be sent immediately. And I'm just grabbing another thing on my other screen.
That should mean that shared chat is on. I just need to do a test. Or have you have you set shared chat to live already?
Yeah, it's
Good to see you.
Oh shit! Hello, Dragon Lord. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Dragon's Den.
Hello.
Ooh.
Fitting name.
It set off an alert on my model and made me cack myself. I was reading things.
PNG others. Let's
God damn it.
edit you guys. You guys are a bit small. We can have you a bit bigger here today.
Oh, I still have Bun labeled as Bun Wario for the.
Bunreal.
Wow.
What? I wish I watched that stream. I saw 2 clips of that stream. The first one, you were all super excited, and the second one, you sounded like you all wanted to die.
Yeah.
I think that was the same.
We
stream,
did.
Too.
Yeah, what happened?
Have you ever played Mario Party 1?
No.
Yeah,
I've
exactly. You
literally
wouldn't
never played
understand.
Mario Party.
That's about how it goes.
The first Mario Party is so rough.
Nearest thing I've played is Pummel Party.
Yeah, and it just hits different.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I feel like I'm waiting just for, like.
I
Yeah,
somehow managed to put all the people that are joining in exact reverse order of how they're showing up on my stream.
Fuck yeah.
Perfect.
So So I'm just reorganizing it so that people can see left to right. That's whatever's on screen.
No,
I
that's mine.
I have not put
It's mine now.
names in my title at all. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fine.
I was setting up and I was like, I know that's a streaming. I know Larryfin is probably streaming. I don't know who else is, but I may also just put everyone up there.
No.
Also, Bun, looks like the text doesn't care about the thing. About the
What, huh?
drawers. The text.
Damn it! Fuck.
Oh wait, how'd you pull out the side ones?
There's an extend button.
Where's the
Yeah,
extender button?
Come-
It says extend.
I'm not. Look, you can literally
Whoa.
see it.
I can change the board?
Yeah, there are some
Custom
real,
board.
real fancy tables. Like you can put your own own image on the background if you want.
Hold on, wait. Okay, which button is it to extend the board?
There was
I can't find
Well,
what.
you click
it's
on
gone
the.
now. The board has been extended. Like this is.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the extend thing.
There's also a button to lock the board as well.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the board is now a different color.
Yeah, what happened?
You,
I don't
you
know.
clicked the custom board, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I did. Look at that. Okay, yeah. So I could load a custom board onto it.
Yep.
Neat.
You can put whatever
That's
you want on
pretty
it. Put Nick Cage on
pretty
there. Put Nugget on there.
Wait,
Put
that
Rasha.
means you could. That means you could upload a freaking like dungeon map or something onto the table and like play D&D on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
easily.
mean, it's basically designed for it.
That's really cool.
Beef.
Yeah.
Although I will just
Did
say
you
that
update
roll
the
20 just
prices
does
thing?
better.
Roll
No, I
20
haven't
is just
updated
better, yeah.
pricing
It's same as expensive. But yeah.
Target
Hi
has been-
Neo.
Aha! Got it.
No.
All right.
Bitch.
A great time to remember that I learned how to set it so that it limits turn order and it won't let anyone interact with the board when it's not your turn.
Okay.
No, but I want to draw.
The problem is that other players will have to use dice and such too, but it's just like good time to remember that's a thing. All right, we're kind of giving people a moment to like filter in before I go and explain
But
how
I
the game
wanna
works and
draw on
everything.
The board
Yeah.
when it's not my turn.
So if that's locked into a place, can I not flick?
I do believe so. Yes.
Oh! No, I can't.
Oh wait, no. It locked in is different than like they have a magnet that's holding him to the board.
Well, that's gone now.
Okay. Is this
Oh.
your happy game?
Oh,
Nope.
there it is.
It is not a happy game. It is not Zay's happy game. We're not doing Zay's happy game this month.
But
I've been asked that a lot actually. If we're doing Zay's happy game this month, I'm not doing Zay's happy game this month.
What's it called? Gunny's fundraising stream just went live for like Ari and Izzy.
Ooh. Well, hopefully they're live when we're done.
Yeah,
Kick
that's
everyone over
something
there.
I'm definitely gonna raid into. Usually fundraiser streams go for a while, so
Usually, yeah. Alrighty. So, I mean, we've been live for like, I don't know, 5 or 6 minutes or something. You should probably actually explain what the fuck this is, huh?
yeah.
Nah.
No,
Okay, sweet. Then
don't
start
explain
rolling.
shit.
I have no
So-
clue what we're doing here.
So this is not Zay's happy game. It's Zay's happy game, but scrawled on a napkin.
Hell yeah.
No, this is the Mad King's favor. So in essence, for starters, this has been in development for like 4 days. Like this has not been here for very long. Me and Bun have probably put in like 10 hours into this. So it is rough. There's unfinished art assets, and the rules are a little bit in the air somewhat.
Where are the
So-
assets? I see
Exactly.
only finished art assets.
You are correct. Yeah, and the stuff scribbled on cardboard is 100% intended. Yeah, by
Yep.
the way, I made that. I made the cardboard thing. I put more
Yeah.
effort into this fucking cardboard background
The
anything
whole
else in
board.
this. It's a temporary art asset too.
Oh,
If
I'm-
That's
if
insane.
you
Remarkable
replace
quality.
I'm sure in 4 years' time you'll be thanking yourself. Oh, I've got some cardboard. I've got some cardboard.
if you replace any of my fucking drawings, I will be so mad.
We'll see.
Fuck you.
That was the least committed answer I could ever.
So, this is the Mad King's favor. The premise of the game is in a fortnight, this is secretly actually a Fortnite game. In a fortnight, the Mad King's birthday is coming, and we are all nobles in the Mad King's court.
Oh no.
Our task is to get the good gifts that the Mad King will enjoy for his birthday, getting the most favor from it. Unfortunately, he doesn't just want to be handed the gifts, he wants it to be a little show. So everybody has a 7-act show that they will be putting gifts into throughout your adventures running around the kingdom.
Are there any ducks?
Bun, we need to add ducks.
Missed an opportunity.
Okay, add that to the Trello.
Okay. Make a new thing to do of like beta testing 2 or something, and
Also,
and
you
add
forgot a thing on the prices.
that. Which one?
Adding a gift to your show.
Moving a gift on off your show.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not that clear.
Well, it's only one note card, okay? People understand it after one round.
No.
So, important stuff to know here. There will be 14 turns in the game. At the end of every single turn, a random assortment of gifts will be revealed. And you can never look at your gifts. You cannot look at what's in these decks at any time. You cannot look at what is in your show. You cannot look at what is in your inventory. So don't ever draw to your hand, by the way. I would delete hands, but then we can't have character placements and interact with the board. Kind of a limitation of tabletop sim, but don't ever draw to your hand. I tried to make sure that your shows, which is the thing in front of you, is far enough away from your hand that shouldn't cause a problem, but just letting you all know.
Okay.
What you can do is we have reference decks over here. You can search through these. You can look in these. You can see what all possibilities there are, but you cannot see what is active in the game.
You know, I think I'd rather just go in blind and not look through this. I'm about to be surprised.
It is a somewhat relevant thing here. Like this game, like it's so weird. For today's happy game, I'd be like, fuck you guys, you're not gonna learn anything. But for this, I do want people to be somewhat prepared for what to expect in this. But this is sort of a mix of like Clue or Cluedo and other resource management games, where you do not know what gifts are worth to the Mad King. He probably doesn't even fucking know. But you can try to get that information through spots on the board, messing with other players, and paying attention to what other players are doing with the information that they have. Okay. And your goal is to build your show, up to 7 acts, to get yourself the most favor possible.
But if we don't know what's on the show, how can we build towards what we think the king will like?
And that is exactly why it is a clue-based system. So after every single turn, a random gift will be revealed from one of these decks, and that means that cannot be an option because it is revealed.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. If you go to the Wizard's Tower, you can opt to scry for 2, which lets you look at a card in your show or in your inventory. So you get to outright see what you have, and you can play accordingly. Or do you lie so that other people try and steal it from you with the assassins? They don't know what it is yet. You see what the idea is. Yeah, it's starting to make some sense. Starting to click. Okay. Yeah, just guess what Tio says. That's actually what we did in the beta game with the roommates and Bun, and I won, but one player ended up with negative 15 points. He doesn't even know what he had at all, and just ended up with negative 15.
He won by golf rules then.
The best way to play at golf is just not go there for 15 times.
If you can't be king of the castle, be king of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to Zay's Happy Dungeon.
So I'm guessing you want us to like just start searching through these decks and like familiarizing
So
ourselves with the cards.
that's an idea for it. Honestly, I don't think it's terribly relevant immediately. I think it's something more worthwhile for once like we're halfway through the game and a lot of cards have been removed and you have like 3 jesters. What all jesters could you be, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's more
like,
so
I could
Yeah.
look through them now, but the cards mean nothing to me. But mid-game,
exactly. Yeah,
Okay.
so that is you should just know that these exist for when it becomes relevant. So to start off, everybody gets a food and a toy. You do not put it into your act, you just put it into your inventory, which is just on your side. And try not to put it into your hand. Oh yeah, what Bun's doing, just put it on your sheet back here.
Oh, that's
Duh.
a good idea.
Yep.
so what
And
was it we get? Sorry,
everybody
I was right in the name.
Oh, that's fine. You get a toy and a food. Whoops. And everybody gets 5 gold. And I'll just gift the gold to everybody here.
Oh, thank you.
I did it. I did it!
have money.
Fine, I put 5 gold on your thing.
But I already have 5 gold.
Oh, it's in your hand. Okay, I see what happened here. Everyone gets a Happy Meal? Zay's Happy Meal. Wow. Hold on, I need to reorganize what's on my screen just a smidge.
Is that letter bismuth? It's a special treat to find out.
Neo says, so I'm assuming you can glean what's in your act based on what's left, or are there ways to find out specifics of what you've got? Well, I believe Zay said that you can buy a scribe to like actually look at the card. So if you
Yep.
really want to know, you
Yep.
can just literally pay like, I want to know what this is.
Yep. Also,
Also-
Neo.
I have converted all my coin to Shrek coin.
What? Oh, yeah. And then, you know
So
what?
that's actually more annoying than you think because now it can't go back into the infinite bag.
I can just delete them, can't
Can you?
I? No, I don't have the delete option.
Yeah, I don't know how to enable the delete option for players in the server. I've been looking.
Whoops. My shenanigans have
so
had
I-
comeuppances.
Wow, your actions had consequences. Who would have thunk it?
I'm a streamer. That's not meant to happen.
The infinite bag. Wait, we should put a trash bin in just for like.
Where's the trash bin? Is there a trash bin option?
It's
We
me.
should.
Just feed everything to the snake.
Just
Sorry, the snurk.
Kerbo.
The
Snurk.
snurk. Gotcha, snurk. Sorry.
Sorry, we're sucking on chili dogs on the stream.
Sucking on chili dong. Sucking on chili dong.
Okay, so other immediately relevant stuffs. Bridges with an X on them do not exist till they are built, and all of the like clearly other why?
Just fuck you.
Okay,
Told you, we do the art assets midstream. We can do them in TTS.
okay. So yeah, you can't cross those, and every circle is a space, and the big square ones is like an action space. You can only trigger them once per turn, but you can keep moving after you trigger a thing through the rest of your movement. And I think I'm just gonna kind of start off because screw it. I'm going first. It's my game. It's your game. Your move.
He is the video game boy. He is the one who wins.
Okay, here. Freaking 9. Yeah, what's
Where do
funny
you
is
wanna
that
go, bitch?
since I like made this, I'm not going to know what the fuck I'm doing, like at all. I have not put any thought into like strategy. I'm like, all right, gameplay. I guess 1, 2. I do want to. Do I want to build a bridge? You know, yeah, I am gonna build a
Yeah, you
bridge.
do.
I'm gonna pay. What was it? 3? Yeah, I'm gonna pay 3. Building the bridge. Oh, also before I totally forget, I need to turn on the turn order.
Yeah, you do.
There we go. Yep. So Yeah,
It's
you'll
fine,
see when
even
it's your
I can
turn.
cry if I want to.
All right, yeah. But oh fuck, I didn't add in the asset for bridges. One second.
Bridges, nor bandits, nor assassins, nor
Well, assassins
anything.
aren't a placeable thing, so there we go. Bridge.
So a bridge that you make, can anyone else use it then?
Yes, they are available
Yep.
for anybody.
Ah,
It's
it
a
last
bridge,
forever?
duh.
Yeah. Yeah, they last forever.
damn. So generous
yeah,
of you to spend your money to
3,
help us.
4, 5, 6, and for simple money, you just get D6 monies. Fuck. I only got 2.
Too many, bitch.
Hey.
First started one, it's already fucked.
6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And
Oh,
that
so
is
the bridge doesn't actually count as a tile to walk on,
Nah.
it's just a crossing point.
No.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Only the circles, like the drawn circles, count as
Gotcha.
spaces.
Yep. And note, even other bridges don't count as a space.
Yeah,
this
I
one does.
see
It's
it
got a
now.
circle on it. But all right, that is my turn.
I see. Okay, that's actually very obvious when you look at it.
Yep. Snack turn.
Uh-oh.
Did you actually click end turn?
Right. Wow.
Ha. Hey.
Ah!
7.
Thing. If you want to know what any space does, let me. You can ask. Like, you don't have to do everything totally fucking blind in this.
Choices.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure.
There you go. There's your turn. And then you
Bing.
enter on top. There you go. Yeah, people figuring it out.
We're playing games.
We're playing games.
Debatable.
Yeah, it's debatable.
What does the theater do?
The theater lets you put things into your show. It costs 1 gold each, and
Right.
yeah. So in order to move something onto, off of, or around on your show, it costs 1 gold per item you're moving.
Gotcha.
And
What's
you
the
can do it
peasant?
as many times in the theater.
Does that say peasant store? Or is that supposed to say present store?
It says whatever it fucking says, man. They're all the same.
It does say peasant.
Yeah.
Go buy
change
yourself
which
a
one's
peasant.
written next. Y'all haven't even looked at the other one.
That says peasant.
That was the third one I wrote.
I guess these are just where you buy gifts.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Is a petition to have the peasant store specifically make everything cost
I
1
know-
more gold, and the
I know
peasant
exactly where I'm
store
going.
make everything cost 1 less.
You can't go over there because there's a
Maybe.
bridge.
Oh wait, shit.
Yeah, come on, man. Cheater. But that was
That's
good.
why I
That
colored
idiot.
them.
First move.
You hit the X, bun.
5.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Hey, Snowrunner on my stream if people are interested in catching Pokemon.
Fuck Pokemon. We're playing Mad King's favor.
You can have Mad King's favor and Pokemon Best of both.
Oh yeah, which Pokemon is the Mad King favor?
Is this not a bridge as well?
We don't know yet. We're supposed to find out.
It's a bridge, but not like one that we have to build. That
No.
one exists already.
I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Why are you following me? I don't know what I'm doing.
I want to gamble.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm going that direction as well. I saw the fucking gamble hole. I'm like,
Oh.
yes, gamble.
I didn't even see that.
Hey, if I had known that, I would have built this bridge instead. Damn, I would have just sent everyone to the gambling hall. The Mad King wants any Pokemons. Yep.
7.
King Gambit.
Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna make this bridge.
Make everyone
Okay.
waste their time.
God damn it.
You delete 3 of your monies then.
I was gonna do it myself. Fuck you.
You can't delete monies. There, you can place your bridge though.
I can put it in the bag.
No, you can't. No.
5, 6. I'm gonna buy.
Oh, King.
No,
King.
this
let's
is
see,
money.
King. Slow King.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see. I agree with Neo. Those are
Give me
all
money.
really good Pokemon that the king might favor.
And
King
then
Love. Oh, you always say
don't
King
go
Love.
this way.
Okay.
Done.
Oh my gosh, Lily, what are you going to do? Wow, rolling dice.
10.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay, that's
So,
actually a really good roll.
You could gamble.
You
You
wanna
could
go
immediate
gamble?
gamble.
I could immediately go gamble.
Do you want to go gambling?
I might want to go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
No,
It's
I'm
just
gonna go
boring.
here. I'm gonna be nice, and I'm going to build this bridge. So there goes 3 of my monies. Say stealing my money help.
No, you do it. Fucking, I don't care.
Yeah, let us do it. Fuck you.
Yeah. I have hands.
That
Hand.
way it's easier for us to manage. Fuck you. Fuck off.
3, 4, 5, 6. Some money
And that is
time.
D6 money.
Give me 6 money. Give me 6 money. Yes.
Of course, I'm encouraging gambling again. I'm always encouraging gambling.
2,
Well, it's Twitch, isn't it? It's gamble, but not gambler.
Yeah.
4, 5.
Just start a prediction. Is they're gambling in game?
Answer yes. Yes or yes.
I've moved 6 spaces, so I can. Oh, I can go to the peasant store.
Oh yeah, you can go to the peasant store.
I'm gonna go to the peasant
1,
store.
2, 3, 4. All right, and
gonna
you
buy
can
a
buy.
You moved the wrong one.
Oh, whoops.
Fucking
You
asshole.
move me.
Where was you?
Right here.
Yeah, 'cause you
What?
had a 7.
Yeah, you start moving that way. All right, and it costs 2 gold, and you get to buy a gift from any of the decks here.
Ooh. Oh.
You get to buy a deck.
Well, I'm definitely gonna spend the 2 gold.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm going to buy a treasure.
All right, then you can
And
shuffle it
remember,
and then
don't
draw the
look at
card.
your cards.
Yep, and you put it into your inventory, not into your show.
Yes, like so.
Or
Yep.
hand.
Yep, you're doing this right.
Woo!
You're keeping everything secretive enough as is. And I
Uh,
believe. Oh yeah, and
That's
since
okay.
it's the end of your turn, I should probably mention as well. During your turn, you can trade anything you have within the other player if both parties consent. You can
Oh,
trade
cool.
items out of your. You can trade gold for gifts, gifts for gold, gifts for gifts, gold for gold. Do favors for each other. Anything goes in terms of trading. Only restriction is has to be during one of the players' turns, obviously.
Cool.
Yep. All right. What's up? Sweet. So now it's back to my turn. Let's see what the hint is that the Mad King is giving us.
Mhm.
So 1 through 5, or okay. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is one from each. So these are not available gifts from the that the Mad King will care for.
Are these going to be permanently
hope
visible,
y'all
or are they
will-
going away?
Yes, these are now permanently visible. We can look at these
I hope
ones.
y'all
just
enjoy
fine.
my shitty drawings.
They're
I
beautiful
do.
drawings. bud.
This clown is clown egg.
That clown makes me uncomfortable, and I don't know why.
I think it's
Because
the
I
best
based it
possible answer.
of Zay's clown egg.
Yeah, it's based on my clown egg.
Why does it have a zit on its nose?
It's a shine, you fool.
Pop the shine.
And this pet rock wet themselves.
This gift counts as free.
That pet rock
eggs.
looks wet. No wonder it's -3 favor.
Okay.
So yep. And so these are ones that it cannot be because they are now revealed. So when we draw, we don't draw off of these or anything like that.
Okay.
Just now you know a little bit more of what's in the deck. And then, of course, we also have to draw a Mad King's whim. Oh, he reveals 3 more hints. Okay. So we roll this die 3 more times. So that's 4.
Oh,
One from each
God.
again. Oh no.
This is a high information game.
Yep. This is
Oh, you gotta be-
turn 1.
Oh my god, you're running out of gifts really quick.
No treasures allowed.
I
So
could
many
put
clown
these in a
eggs.
stack. but right now I'm just moving
It's
everything to
so
the side.
clown eggs.
There's a lot of clown eggs. Jesus.
Apparently, the king does not like clown eggs.
And squishy egg as well. Oh no. Why is the egg blue?
It's squishy.
And the pumpkin's blue.
It's squishy. Is squish not blue to you?
No.
And the cheese.
Oh, blue cheese is normal.
Well, I think
It
you'll
looks
agree
like blue
this.
just means it's bad.
You agree this shade of blue is not normal.
I love that the rare coin is a freaking Bitcoin.
And we also had an error with counting out the stuffs in the treasure deck, so I had to put 2 of the -10 favor things in here. So I just made it 2 fucking rare coins because that's way funnier.
Yeah, because since there's 2 of them, they're not actually that rare, which is why you get no favor.
I like it. I like it. Okay.
Fun. Tio brought up a great point. It's pet rock, not wet rock. We need to adjust that.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. Just the pet rock
Okay.
just had an accident.
Well, it shouldn't. There you go. All right, I rolled a
I'm so happy
6.
this shit is coming through in my shitty drawings. It's
One,
bringing me joy.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a gift.
By a peasant?
You know what? I'm going to get a food.
Nom, 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 nom.
I'm gonna 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more monies. I'm back up to where I started. And then 6. So you can end your turn on another player as you're moving, and if you do, you can just opt to fight them.
Fight
What?
them.
Fight.
Fine.
Fight.
I'm gonna try and fight you.
This is spousal abuse. What the fuck?
No, it's because you're orange and I'm white. It's a race thing. All right. We both roll d6, bud.
Is it
Fucking Christ, I
spousal
rolled so
abuse?
bad.
You guys are engaged. You're not married yet. It's not really spousal abuse, is it?
Bun, just roll a die.
Zay's immediately regretting what he said.
God
Yep.
damn it.
God.
Fuck you.
Because I lost, I got beat up and I'm sent back to the castle. All right, that's my turn.
Hey, I'm gonna roll some fucking dice. Crazy.
Hopefully you go somewhere.
I go 8.
8.
So I do a rolly.
Yep.
6 monies.
6. Nice.
Cheers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 question marks. Wow.
I know it's
Wow.
crazy. That's 7 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I will buy. I'm just going to put 2 of my Shrek gold into the trash that I have drawn out.
Yep. Know what you're buying.
Snake sack.
And I will buy a toy.
Oh, fancy.
Is it?
It's the snack sack.
That's me. Oh, wait, no, I've got one more move.
Yeah.
Eh.
Gosh. There you go.
Wow, I do not get to move a lot.
You get to roll for money.
Yeah.
I like money.
Okay, Mr.
Why?
Krabs.
5. I'll take 5.
You
go.
deleted my Shrek coin. How could you?
How could this happen? You put it in the trash.
Yeah, you know what happens to the trash? It gets deleted.
Yeah.
Well, that just means I need to do some more money laundering. Hey, look, more Shrek coin.
Is Shrek coin actually a Bitcoin here? Is this what we're learning?
I don't know.
Oh.
Awesome.
Wait, hold on. The coins are just checkers pieces.
Yeah. Would you expecting custom models?
Don't tempt me.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to.
Excellent.
Fuck yeah. Wow.
Stop rolling well.
No. Ice cream.
What?
Ice cream truck. Ice cream
Oh.
truck.
Oh, I was gonna, so did you look at a food card? The fuck just happened?
No.
Oh my god.
It's the ice cream truck.
Which is the point. Is there a milkshake in the food deck?
No.
You'll buy me a present.
Need to fix
a
that.
Treasure.
The original draft had vanilla and chocolate ice cream.
Why did you eat it out of the draft that we're playing?
I was hungry.
Okay, well that's fair.
Cardboard. Well drawn cardboard.
We know what they say about the placebo effect.
9.
Yeah, it tastes like cardboard.
I can
Yeah.
just go back, right?
Yeah, no, you can move any direction you want.
1,
Yeah, this
2,
kingdom is very
Just
inefficient. There are no
cannot go.
one-way roads.
No, just a single coin.
You just cannot go like back and forth between.
It's about to ask.
Yeah. Yeah, well, each space you can only trigger once per turn. So
Okay.
you can, it just won't do anything for you.
5. Oh, that's my turn.
Okay, sounds back to my turn. Bun, decrement the thing, and let's see what the hint is. 3, a jester. It's not an egg. It's a very sad clown.
As all clowns should be.
Thanks. All right, let's see what the whim is. All players lose 1 movement next turn.
Thank
Yay.
you, Mad King.
So, yep, we all get a little bit less schmoovy here.
Schmoovement.
All right, let's get this started. Okay, but can you not do that? Because it's not letting me roll it. Thank you. I still got 10, technically 9 anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, look, gamble.
Hey, let's go gambling.
So, the way the gambling works is, was
lose
it 2
money.
or 3? I think it was 2. Wait, where the fuck is
3
this?
money.
It was 3 money. Okay, yep, sweet. That's not on the card yet. Shoot. Anyways, so yeah, you pay 3 monies,
Mhm.
and you name a number between 2 and 12. If,
Oh.
yeah, then you roll 2d6. If you roll equal to or greater than your number, you get as much as you said. So if I say 6 and I roll an 8, I only get 6 money. But if I roll less than what I said, I get nothing.
Oh.
Gambling.
Yep, gambling. So
So
let's
you want to
say
say at least 4 for it to be even worth the trip.
Yep. And then there's always a chance of just losing. So let's go with fucking 8. Let's go big. God damn it.
Rip.
I still got 1 more movement. I'm going right here. I'm so bad at
Poor.
this.
You're bored is what you are.
Got beaten up and then robbed. I go 5. 1, 2,
Don't get engaged, anyone. Damn.
5. I get to gamble. So it was 3.
Yep, 3.
Okay. 3 on the line, and I'm gonna say 7. And it's meets it, beats it, right?
Meets it, beats it.
Yeah, say 7. Hey.
7.
Oh, nice.
Exactly 7.
So I keep my original 3, yes, as well as the 7.
No.
Okay, so just take 4.
You
then.
lose the 3, but you gain 7.
Yeah, so you basically just gained a net 4.
Wunderbar. That's me.
Hey, time to roll the dice. 6,
Can I just pay the king for
What?
favor?
3,
No.
4, 5.
What
He's
king
a
doesn't like
What do you
money?
want your fucking money for?
I'm gonna go
He
to the
makes the
peasant
money.
store.
He taxes them.
I can buy any gift, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm paying 2 gold.
You can just only buy 1 gift.
So 2 gold, and I am going to buy. I'm gonna buy a treasure.
Yeah, there's 3 -10 treasures there right now, so like that's kind of a safe bet. Or is it?
I'm gonna check the reference deck real quick.
Oh wait, no, hold on a sec. I think I forgot to reduce one from my roll. So
Yeah.
I can't actually buy it. Hold on, I'll just put that back,
Fucking cheater.
and I'll take my 2 gold back. Whoops.
Wonder who the king is?
I immediately,
Not
I
me.
immediately forgot the freaking.
Mad
Whim.
Whim.
Wait, why is this silver? What?
It's because
What?
it's stacked on another gold piece.
Oh. Okay, I see. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna move myself back one space then. Whoops.
I like the
There we
horde.
go.
Yeah, everyone's making their own little stuffs.
I hate that mine
So-
isn't like on the actual table though.
Yeah, well, get
Yeah,
wrecked.
I just spotted that
So-
as well. I just pitched my camera. I was like, oh, fuck.
With gambling, you said it's if it's equal to or greater than, then you win the
Yes.
pot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do
Then
you
you
Okay.
win what you said. You still lose the 3 that you spent to enter.
Ah, I see. I
Yes.
understand now why that's
Yup.
You have
got
to
it.
pay to get into the casino.
Excellent. Hell yeah. Move right along.
Moving around.
No, I am not taking these allegations that I am the king. Neo, calm down. Imagine the Mad King was actually one of the players, and he's just like getting shit himself too.
I mean, if you're the
Okay.
king, why not?
I go buy a bandit.
Okay,
What's
cool.
a bandit do?
A bandit is a hired hand that she gets to put on any space that she wants, and whenever anyone crosses it or lands on that space, they roll a d6 for an effect.
Oh god.
Yep.
What are
and
the effects?
do you want to know them, or do you just want to find out?
I feel like knowing is half the battle.
Okay. So, you roll a d6, and the possible things to happen is nothing happens. They destroy a bridge on the board. They break your legs, which reduces your movement next turn. They steal gold from you. They steal a gift from you, and it gets put back into the deck, basically reselling it to the vendors. Or they steal a gift and destroy it, removing it from the pool entirely.
Question.
Yay.
So you get put in the hint or
Yeah.
no?
Am I immune to the legs breaking because I don't have legs?
Oh no,
No.
they'll just break your lower spine then.
Ah, fuck.
Damn.
You gotta try these things.
These bandits are serious.
Yeah, they'll just give you the Bane treatment instead.
And if they break your legs, you only roll 1 die.
No,
Guess you got
it's
a
very
broken
serious.
leg.
8. Well, actually, yeah, that's 8. 1, 2. I'm gonna buy another gift.
It's a really far lower spine, you know. They don't need that part.
I think I'm going to get another toy.
A MacGuffin.
MacGuffin.
No, that's in the foods. It's a MacGuffin muffin.
My muffin.
Uh,
My lovely muffy muffin. Never mind.
Is broken legs? No, broken legs is just for the next turn. We actually have really good healthcare here in the kingdom.
Yeah, the Mad King is mad, but also fair.
He's fairly mad, yeah. All right, let's see what the rando hint is. A food. It's a pumpkin.
Pumper.
There's a lot of pumpkins that he does not like. It's just, yeah, okay then.
Oh,
And-
that's something that it does like.
Well, yeah, but it's out of the pool, so it can't be one that works for this. Oh, shit. Everybody gets 1 peek. So a peek lets you look at a card, or not, Lily, put it back. Thank you for letting me finish. A peek, you get to look at these decks for 1
Oh.
card. So you basically get to draw 1 from one of these decks, look at it, and you put it back onto the deck. A
Oh.
scry is something out of your hand.
Gotcha.
Yep. And I'm actually going to take a quick look at this. Okay. And flip that back over, put that back. And of course, shuffle.
I'm gonna have a look at it.
Can you go through every pumpkin kingdom and decide which ones they don't like? That
Where's
thing?
my
That-
hand? I can't find my hand.
At the end of
Over
your arm.
The hand somewhere.
Just hover over your card and press 1.
Yep. Okay.
Or you could do the right click menu to draw. But only draw,
Yeah.
not deal.
Yeah. That's why I don't like doing that one. Okay. Did everyone peek?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then let us continue. And of course, we no longer have that -1 movement debuff.
Hmm.
9.
Did you do
How much money do I
a
have?
whim?
You have 2.
Yeah, I did. That was the peak. We just
Oh,
did.
oh right, yeah. Sorry.
I have a question.
I was
Yeah.
straight up. not paying
Are you
attention.
allowed, like, if you're going in this direction, are you allowed to, like, decide, no, actually, I want to go back in this direction? Or do you have to keep moving in that direction?
No, they're not
Well, you
one-way
can go
roads.
wherever you want.
I
So you can
only
just
have
blatantly avoid the bandit then.
yes, but that's a lot of extra routing to have to do.
Mm-hmm.
My problem is I don't have enough money for the gambling hall now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You don't have enough for bandit camp either, I don't think.
No, I don't.
And what's it like being poor?
Do you want to find out?
No.
Exactly.
Oh, you already took his Shrek coin.
7, 8, 9. That's as far as I can get. Yeah. The addiction is getting worse. No, it's not. You're getting worse.
8, 2, 3, 4. Hey. Hi, Bun.
Hello. I'm waving at you.
People going to the bandit camp. Oh no.
And so do different people's bandits, like if I buy a bandit, does he still attack me, or am I
Oh, yeah.
immune to that
Yep.
bandit? Okay.
Oh yeah. All you're doing is just hiring them for a
Now.
location.
Now
Got
I'm
it.
going to
They're bandits. They don't give a fuck.
Okay, yeah.
buy a thing. Still gonna go for treasure.
Dun, dun, dun.
And now I still have 8 movement left. 6. I am going to say. You know what? Let's play it safe. Let's say I'm gonna say 6.
5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Yes! I put it out into the universe.
I was tempted to say 5 because I wanted to just make my 2 money back from the peasant film. We're like, nah, I want profit, and then I just lost it.
See, that's what the greed gets you. Good gamblers don't get
the
greedy.
dragon greed is not a new concept to him.
Lecturing the
You've
hoarding
still got, like,
dragon
2
about being
movement
greedy.
fingers.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go. I can go back this way, can't I?
Yeah.
Cool, I'm going back this way.
There's a
Yippee!
guy hired a hitman on themselves. Oh my god. Pay some break your own legs.
Okay.
It's called insurance fraud.
I would like to buy a gift, please.
Okay. You
Yes.
would give you won't buy.
I'm gonna get an IOU.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, shit. Nah, didn't read it. It's fine.
Wow. Yeah, I know you didn't. You can't read.
Yeah, I know. Hi, I'm Jared. I'm 27 and never fucking learned how to read.
Breaks the skateboard.
Is that a thing you do? Yeah. Barely. Yippee. I'm gonna take my 3 coins and I'm gonna convert it into a Omega Profit. I'm gonna say 8.
Ooh.
Trying to flex on me.
risky. It worked.
Fuck you.
Fuck yeah.
God damn it.
Okay, so I just draw 8, yeah?
Yeah, you can just draw 8 gold.
Hell yeah.
One just got yeet.
Yep, there it is.
That's
It
fine.
went straight up.
TTS physics engine. So good.
It's so physics. All right. What else you do on your turn? You make me suffer? Oh, okay, ending it. That's what you're doing on your turn.
Oh,
I'm actually really proud
God
of that. That's true there.
Everybody gets to move.
you know what? I want to fight.
You're just. Oh, you do realize that ends your movement right there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rolls in
Oh.
11,
Roll a
moves
D6.
2.
Yep. Rolls
Go on.
11 goes 2.
Go ahead then. Fight me.
Both you roll a D6. All
Ah,
right, Larthens beats Bun. Bun, you're kicked back to the castle.
that was her
That's
goal.
what I
though.
wanted.
That's what she wanted, yeah.
Like, it's uncommon that is a preferred result.
Well,
So.
she kind of fucked herself because the route back to the castle is pretty long with that bandit.
Yeah. Well, no, like, that's the risk of going to chase someone down at a bandit camp.
Oh. 9.
I like how everyone is getting doodles and I just get an upside down uwu.
7. I'll buy an IOU.
Okay.
And then I have 2 more movement left, so I'm going over
What's
here.
it feel like having money?
It feels
Pretty
really
dope.
good.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. So yeah, decrement the turn counter. Number 2, toy. Oh, beautiful cursed doll.
I mean, it's still a net like +4, isn't it? At the least.
All right, let's see what the whim is. All players lose 1 movement next turn.
Right.
The king is kind of an asshole.
Mhm.
And you
our
would say
legs.
he's mad.
Oh, God damn it. I only got 5. Present store. Let's get another gift. That's all my money.
Ooh.
Fucking treasure.
You could sell me one of your gifts.
2, 3, 4.
Oh my god.
I might take over that offer next turn.
Okay.
All right. Neck with the broken
Going
toe
6.
somehow.
So, Bandito. 3.
El Tizio Bandito. So yeah, cost 3. You can buy bandit or you can buy an assassin.
Assassin thieves, right?
Yeah, the assassin is basically you pick a player and you roll a d3. But if you do a targeted assassin, you pick what of the d3 they do instead.
Okay.
So, you can. Sorry. They steal a random gift from their inventory. They steal 5 gold, or they pay to. You can pay them to steal a specific card that can be from their inventory or in their show.
Okay. I'm going to go for the bandit, though, and I'm going to put the bandit
I figure.
there.
Okay. I guess you can also
Wow.
pay to pull
yeah.
a bandit back from the board too.
2, 4. That's the last of my movement.
That is a really horribly placed bandit.
Yeah. I've
So I
already
love how
profited from
much this-
gambling, so I don't want anyone else to profit.
But yeah, I love
Say-
how much of the board is like you can see the beta versions of the original path.
Yeah, I was
Like,
about to say, like, didn't the it looks like the path originally went like this way or something?
yeah, it did. It did originally, and then down here you can see that this used to be a different path route as well. But
Uh-huh.
like whatever. Yep, that too. Yeah, you can see a lot of old evidence. All right,
My turn. Where's the dice? There's the dice. I'm rolling the dice.
they're bright yellow.
7. Oh, I'm here. And it's a 7, so I need to so I can roll 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am going to buy. I'm gonna buy a toy.
These decks getting kind of thin. The treasure especially. Damn.
And I can roll 2. I can move 2 more. I don't have to fight someone if I land on their square, right?
No.
Nope.
It's like, why, howdy ho, neighborino. Other person takes out a
Totally
knife.
neighborino.
Shink.
Or, wait.
Yo.
Yeah, okay. I was like trying to remember. Wait, whose turn?
I got 7. Hmm. So, Zay, I noticed you have a treasure over there, and you just bought it for 2 coins. I would like to offer you 4 instead. Double your money, take the card away.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Here you go.
Hell yeah. Ooh, almost shortchanged you. Sorry.
I would have stabbed you.
You know, it's actually handy if I actually paid the 2 gold for the item I
There you
bought.
go.
Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, of course. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I would like to spend 2 of my money bucks to buy a card. I would like another one of the treasures.
Okay. There's something happening here.
And then I will spend my last movement to go there.
Wow,
One turn.
big movement.
Does one have no money?
9.
Yeah, correct. One has nothing. Unless.
Ayo. 5 money.
Hmm.
How much was that?
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That was
5,
5.
6, 7, 8. 9.
1 less, remember?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone's like that
right.
broketed. Take a cattle prod. Get back. Back.
6. Oh,
Oh,
get off me.
there you go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just roll for money. A single d6. Damn it.
You're
It's a
right.
gift.
That is a gift, that's true. And then 6.
Okay, fun. Decrement the turn timer, and let's see what the hint is. The toy again. Throttle. Okay. And the king reveals 2 more hints. Number 2 again. And number 4, the treasures. Okay,
That's a
so
lot of minus 10 treasures.
All of them?
no.
I'm gonna have
They
a
should be.
quick look through
It
the,
should be 50-50.
reference
Oh
thing.
yeah, there's a shitty painting.
Minus 10
Yeah, there should be
yeah,
6-6.
damn. It's 6-6. Yeah, treasures is looking really good right now.
Yeah, and I just sold one to trust.
Watch that be one of the remaining minus 10s. That would be
That'd be
funny.
so fucking funny. Okay. Starting to regret some of my choices, but let's just roll and ignore everything else. 6 to move. 1, 2, 3. And let's get.
1. Damn it.
Fuck yeah.
Stay suddenly rich. Someone stop him.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're going to peasant store. The next turn. All right, that's my turn.
All right.
Wait, what? Where'd that go?
Don't ask about it.
My fidget spinner's being weird.
It's a fidget spinner. They are weird.
1,
Just look at it.
3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to buy the present, but I just wanted to finish the movement.
Oh, what the fuck have you done?
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I like it like this.
I'm renaming it. I'm renaming it.
It's alive!
What?
It's alive! I'm buying a treasure too. That, not the whole deck. There we go. That's me.
All right. What you got?
And I can go straight back to the peasant store, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry, that's the oh no, it's a peasant store, but a different peasant store.
Right, I am gonna buy a treasure.
Okay, there are now no more available treasures.
Ooh.
I mean, if you want a treasure, you have to steal them.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So roll for money. 4. I get 4 I get 4 money. Okay, and I can move 2 more. Penta let's fight.
Oh.
Okay, roll d6 each.
I have a quick question about that. Can you actually do the money and then fight after?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I lose.
fighting just
you.
means you're ending your turn there, basically. But,
Thank you,
like,
Buns.
can. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Okay. It's like the thing where messing with the fidget spinner too much can cause it to never spin the same way again. Is that a thing? Oh my god. Can you break a fidget spinner just by using
You
it?
can, yes.
yeah.
Although
Wow.
I've seen people like literally shatter a fidget spinner, but they would use compressed air to spin it, and it just, like, the centrifugal force became too much that actually stressed the material to it where it stretched and then exploded.
Yeah, people have done that with skateboard wheels as well, which are
Yeah.
notoriously pretty sturdy.
Yeah.
I've seen it done with an apple.
Dusk.
Mac?
Yes. Oh, I need to end my turn.
There we go.
Okay.
Neo, you've broken 2. You should be using fidget spinners as skateboard wheels, Neo, Neo. There's 2 EOs.
I would love to see Tio skateboarding.
It's unfortunate that there's no free EO, because then we'd have the trio EO.
I'm gonna buy
That'd just be the trio, Dusk.
an IOU.
Damn, you're right. It
And
would be the
then-
trio.
With 3
What you
You
Yes.
E's.
want to go to Denmark?
If
Oh,
you
I got
mess
an
with
IOU.
Apple too much, it will never
Oh, okay.
spin the same way again. Truer words have never been spoken.
And that will be my turn.
Hey, Trust.
Yeah, what's up?
What species are you?
Well, currently they're a dancing girl.
Yeah.
They're a hack kid.
Oh,
Yeah, they're a hat kid.
Okay.
love it.
Deer dragon. There's a more complex answer, but it doesn't matter.
Ear dragon. Oh. I'd like to
Dear
know more.
dragon,
Yeah.
I want a goat for Christmas.
Or
Yeah, close enough.
Buying a clown.
oh, by the way, if we land on the theater, can we only put one thing into our?
Oh, you can do as much as you want. You just have to pay for each one.
Okay, cool. So that's the only one you can do multiple times per what in the same
Yes.
turn. Okay,
Yep.
gotcha.
Yes.
You just need to have the money for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Which I think you're good for.
for a little while.
3, 4,
Mhm.
5, 6, 7. 2 spaces away. 7.
Oh, and in case it ever becomes relevant, you can't bandit the spots between the castle and the theater.
I was
just-
thinking.
I
like, that's
didn't even
the-
think about
that's
that.
the bandit spot.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna nix that right now. I probably should write that on the board in future versions.
They're guarded.
I mean, that's-
Yeah.
The
that's
only
also
guard,
next-
the only guards in the entire kingdom is in the theater district.
Yeah, he got real mad about the. He got real mad about Thief killing his parents. He didn't want to become Batman, so instead he just.
It's
Get
Carrot
back
from Discworld.
Okay. So yeah, the hint is an IOU. Oh, that's a bastard one that just got removed too.
So wait, that means like, so when at the end you can just swap that with someone and they get nothing. You can just pick a +10 or some shit.
Yeah, and it happens at the act you're currently at too. So if someone's doing really well, you can say like, nah, you and me, we're swapping now. And then for the rest of the acts, that's what you're working with. All right, let's see what the whim is. Matt King sleeps. Nothing happens.
Oh,
Finally, he's getting some rest.
The Balls
Yeah,
Theater.
I love the really doofy shark you put here. The implication
That's
being
actually
this
really cool.
is a freshwater shark.
Shark infested waters.
Good night, King. Yep. All right, I get to move 7. So peasant store. We're going to give me the gift. Oh, get it in there. Okay, I'm gonna get a jester.
Clown shark.
3, 5, 6, 7. All right, that's me.
Balls Theatre is the sequel to Battle Block Theatre.
Yep, they went from cube to sphere.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I am going to buy. Just want to carry on going. 7.
That's okay.
7.
Oh, that's not space.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
I've
here.
now doodled everyone their own drawing.
And I am going to buy some food.
What? How?
Right, it was simple money. It was not the store.
Yeah.
Oops. No, saw that. I pressed the wrong button. Let me get my 2 back that I put in my trash then. And that's me.
Hey Al, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Let me do this then real quick and then I'll welcome everyone proper. Oh, I accidentally ended my turn without actually doing anything.
Here, hold on, wait. I can actually skip it back around to you.
I was like, my name's up on there. Let me just Holy shit, random legendary? Cool. Oh, you got an vessel. Nice. Oh, you use your master ball. Jesus. Okay. I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3. Cool. I'm actually gonna pay 4 gold to put things into my thing.
Okay. And you can put them in
Anyway.
any act you want as well. They don't have to be sequential. You can have empty space between them.
Cool.
It's all fine.
Cool. Cool. I am putting my treasure here. Put this one over here. I'm gonna put this one here. And this one over here. There we go. I can move after being in the theater, right?
Yep.
1, 2. Oh, hey, look, I'm back at the castle.
I'm surprised you didn't stop on Lily and just fight them.
Why?
Well, there was a chance I rolled a 2 and didn't get to the theater.
Okay. I wish to scry one of my cards, O Mighty Wizard of Old.
Oh, mighty wizard of old. So basically you get to put one of the cards that you have into your hand so you can see it.
Okay.
And then make sure you flip it back over before putting it back down. And you can tell us if you want.
No, I'm good. I'm quite content.
I'll pay you a gold if you tell me what it is.
Oh, that's crazy. No, I'm good.
Okay.
It's a special tool that'll help me later. Where was I? I'm gonna be real with you. I remember the amount that I have to move, but I forgot where I was.
You're right here.
No, yeah, but where did I start from?
Oh,
I think it was like here.
I
don't
think
know.
so. I think that sounds right. I think you. Wait, no, you weren't at the. I think you were right here.
Was I? Okay.
I think.
I don't know. I'm sorry. It slipped my mind when I wasn't paying
So-
attention.
That's actually something I was just considering. I don't know if we should stop and then do the action space, or if we should just know we went there and then finish our movement and then do the action space.
That's the way
Seems a
I've
little
been doing
easier.
it.
Yeah.
Yes, I am Snack.
Yeah, so let's do it that way. Let's assume you were right here just for this. Like, you,
Alice
if
excited
not, you
to
get
see a
an extra
fellow
movement.
snack.
Apparently, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, snacks aren't real, so just really excited to see a snack.
But,
It's like
oh,
something
uh, Excuse me, being cancelled? Someone call the Twitch police?
I'll just boot back up then. Thank you.
Okay.
Ah,
Good to see you.
thank you for the follow. Scares me every
I
time.
was, I was keeping like a mental note the whole time, and then I was like, ooh, card, and then it just gone.
Yeah, you went to ponder the orb mode, and just everything prior
Yeah.
just was lost.
Just became full-on Gregorian chanting in your brain. Just. Oh.
Okay, I'm betting all my money.
You just nearly
On-
snake too? I
10.
see it.
Go 10.
Fuck, what am I betting my money on?
10.
No.
10?
Play safe. Play safe.
10.
10.
I give it 10. I'm not a bitch.
10.
Ah.
I am a bitch.
Why is there a metal one?
You can toggle
Someone
it.
changed the material.
You can toggle the metal. Or plastic.
It's so hard to see though.
Yeah,
It
that's
is.
why I don't
I
tend
mean-
to do that.
Yeah, you can just turn it back. It's just in the right click menu.
God. Gosh.
Right out? Yeah, just why have legs? Slither is
Oh,
best.
1,
But imagine centipede.
I am.
2,
Slither better.
3, 4.
Look at it this way: if you have no legs, they can't go for the legs. They can't
One,
leg sweep you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm just gonna spend all my money at the theater to just put my shit in.
Okay, so you're spending all your money at the Balls Theater.
And spending all my money at the balls. I want the balls. Give me the balls.
I took your money.
Boy.
I like balls.
boy. I'm gonna.
I like ball.
You gotta finish off with a nice meal.
I
And you
love
gotta start it
ball.
with a flashy treasure. There we go.
I love ball.
All right, so let's let's roll the hints. And Bun, decrement the thing.
I did it.
Wow. All right, Jester gets revealed. Another egg.
Egg.
Eggy.
Gil.
All right. And let's see what the king's whim is. Send all bandits back to their camps.
Bastards.
Yeah.
Boo!
You played that so well.
you risked it all and you got it.
Yeah.
Question:
Alrighty.
Answer.
if you pass, like for example, if I pass over the bridge, do I have to build a bridge, or can I just
No.
ignore it? Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can just ignore it.
It's not like the builders are gonna shake you down for money to build a bridge.
I mean, it's the Mad King's
We need
realm.
work.
He might permit that. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to scry. What was that again? That was I don't think he accepts that form of currency.
He might be that kind of freak.
You know what? Maybe.
You know.
All right, let's see what my jester is then.
I love how Al rated me is just immediately migrated to Larifan's stream.
Yeah.
Like I said,
It's
Slither-
like, there's a snake here. Goodbye, Dusk.
slithering is just superior. I'm sorry.
Chillet is not snack enough. Goodbye.
Apparently.
Oh, snake eyes. That's
Wow,
thematic.
snake all over again.
And now I pay my money. And buy food. Nom 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 nom. Turn.
Don't eat it.
don't-
It's cardboard.
I don't know what's happening with this snack doodle.
I've got.
Oh no, looking at their ass. I see. Okay.
Oh, is that a butt? Do I have a butt now?
Yeah.
I can guarantee that Hunter voted that.
And Box
Okay.
Shark didn't get a booty? What the fuck?
It's the
Oh, you
Borks.
want a booty? One.
No.
You should have
Take
mentioned
your
it.
turn, Does. Take right at Lily.
Why?
4. Do you get anything for doubles, or is that just not a thing?
No, you don't
Nope.
get anything for doubles. What is this, Monopoly? Shut up.
Hmm.
God, trying to compare my board games to Monopoly.
I'm trying to think which way I want to go.
Well.
Thank you, Tio.
That's immortalized.
Yeah.
I think it's immortalized in both the chats now. Wait,
Why is Hufflepuff Win saying? Why is it saying that Hufflepuff Win chatted in my chat, not yours? That
Oh.
makes no sense.
bots, if I remember correctly, bots will always say they chatted in your own,
Yeah.
in your chat for the thing, and you haven't registered Amber Stott as a, like, full-on bot account. So Win is going to say they talk in everyone else's chat because they're a bot. Whoop.
Hey, unknown.
Howdy. Howdy. We're playing a board game that I made.
Yeah.
Fun, helped a lot.
I made
Oh, hey, the unknown.
my creation.
Yeah, you did this. And if there's any issues with it, you can DM Bun about it.
I like
Yeah,
zooming
I'm
out
about it.
and seeing all the doodles. Just how much is consuming this board.
Honestly, of all the doodles, I'm most proud of this one.
Yeah.
I'm actually really proud of my little mouse.
It's your turn still, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh, god damn it, I forgot to end my turn.
there we go. Arsenal bird destroyed.
I don't know what that means.
I'm so scared. Gotta run around, have a great stream. Go, take care. We're gonna be chilling here with some board game shenanigans.
Fuck off.
Yeah, go rest and do the stuff you need to do.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the simple monies and then back down to here as my thing.
Yeah. Go
and
ahead.
then I will simply get some delicious money.
I have one question.
I don't
Only
have an
one?
answer.
No more for the rest of the whole thing. That's amazing.
Okay, so what's stopping me from like just if I roll a 6th, right? If I go like 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because you can only
6.
trigger each action space once per turn.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I've been here like 4 times. There's a lot to juggle in the game. It's just funny to make fun of repeated answers. Okay, yeah, go run. Yeah, Arsenal Bird is a massive aircraft that would deposit drones that would kick your ass. I mean, be annoying. See, I thought it was when I first started reading that sentence, I thought you were gonna say it was. I know you're already gone, but still. But
Wait,
I thought it was,
did Unknown play what's it called? Ace Pilot 7 or something like
It was
that?
Ace Combat 7.
Ace Combat 7. The moment you said massive aircraft that deposits drones, I knew exactly what game I was talking about.
yeah, I thought it was gonna be about the pigeons they trained to guide missiles.
Yeah, that
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
work out so well.
Actually, if I recall, it actually worked
No.
rather well. It was.
Yeah.
It didn't. They didn't make it out of the research phase.
I thought it was working well. It just like stopped getting funding. I mean,
One,
I'm probably wrong, anyways.
4,
Like, there are a
Or,
few
like,
successful tests, but
mines.
they weren't consistent enough.
7.
Okay.
So I'm going to get money.
Ace Attorney.
So that's yeah.
Fight me!
I'm going to spend 2 of them on a gift.
Okay.
And I think I will get an
Fight.
IOU.
Fight.
Fight.
And now I'm going to
Fight.
fight Dusk.
Yeah.
No, it's Larthan, not
Yeah.
Dusk.
That's
Marathon, okay, snack.
Different
It's
scale.
red. I associate Dusk with red.
everyone does, to be fair.
4.
Ah!
Damn it.
What a
So-
shame!
Because you won, you can either take a item from their inventory or take 5 gold.
Oh. I'll take 5 gold. I don't want your Shrek coins though.
Well, there's only 4 normal
Want these
coins,
Beautiful
so.
coins.
Oh.
How dare!
Oh. Oh.
I was gonna swap one out.
Too bad. Deal with it.
Sad.
to
I
suffer
now
with
have
the
an
bad
infected coin.
Well, I didn't know that was a possibility, otherwise I wouldn't have egged you on to fight me.
Oh, to be fair, I think everyone's always lost their fights.
Why is...
Okay, took our Shrek coins.
Okay. Anyways, let's see what the random hint is. Number 5. IOUs are almost out. Ooh, and that was actually a pretty negative one. And let's see what the Mad King's whim is. All players lose 1 movement next turn. I swear there's more than just this in here.
Maybe they should be a discard
breaking
pile.
leg.
Keep it.
Every
Keep
other
it.
turn.
Keep the card. Thank you.
Ah. Well, the thing is that there are a handful of cards that you really do want to be able to show up multiple times, so we can't do a full-on discard pile unless I modify how many of each card is in that deck.
Yeah, but you want to keep it, otherwise we're gonna forget. I'm gonna forget.
Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I thought you were saying keep it for discard pile reasons.
No.
Okay, and let's see what I get. Fuck. Fine. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to scry for 2.
Heck yeah.
Fight.
And
Fight.
let's see what this is.
Fight.
Fight, 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 fight,
Fight.
fight, fight, fight.
Fight.
Wait, who's
Fight.
fighting?
Fight.
Who's
Fight.
fighting?
Fight. Fight.
I'm going to fight trust.
How could you
Dang,
fucking do
I
that?
see how it is.
Fuck yes! I needed that. I'm gonna take the one treasure you have set aside.
No.
It wasn't in your show. I can take it.
Okay.
I don't know what this is yet. I like how it's really dangerous over here at the Wizard's Tower. People be fighting outside like it's fucking... like it's a back alleyway to get to his place.
Okay, so I stopped by the theatre. I'm going to pay my 2 gold. And just put 2
Well,
things
it's
in.
not the wizard, it's the freak tower.
Yeah, he's just scrying at your orbs all the time.
There we go. Done.
Someone's gonna be the unlucky soul that has like has one of the like -10 favorite treasures, and it's gonna be like, well, shit.
Well, there's
Well, no, two
two
people have that.
-10 favors.
Yeah,
It's
I've,
silly
Wait,
slash.
why'd you do that?
Do what?
Anyway,
Yeah,
What?
they went to the
Yeah.
theater and then they went backwards.
8. So it's
Oh!
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
Yep. you're fine.
4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go.
How did you manage to count 2 less?
I don't know. Anyways, I'm rolling for monies.
money.
Damn it.
5. Let's go.
Just go fight Dusk then and win. Get 5 out of him.
My horde is growing once more.
Yay. Let's see if I can recoup my fucking losses.
What
Um,
losses?
I
Huh?
like how everyone keeps saying I'm not a dragon, I'm a chillet. There's a dragon type.
No, it's long type.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I'll
wiggle.
that's
do that,
right.
and I will spend 2
It can be
coins
both.
to
No.
scry one of
There
my
are noodle
cards.
dragons.
Okay. Which card you gonna scry?
I want to see what the IOU does.
Okay. That's the toy.
That's the toy.
What? Did I misread?
Yeah, it says toy on the
Toy.
back of the
Oh
card.
well, excuse. Yeah, this is what I meant. This is what I meant.
Okay.
Yeah,
For a
definitely.
second, I thought you scried the wrong one. I'm like, well, can't take it back now.
Well, I mean, I did, but we didn't do that. You didn't see that. It's fine. I know what the toy is now. It's great.
Question. Why is this the River
yeah.
Slough?
It's a slough. So a slough is a body of water that is generated by being connected to an ocean that resembles a river, but it's a stagnant body of water.
Oh. Well, Slough is a district of London that is dog shit.
Oh, well, how about that?
Spelt the same.
Okay.
I have no idea what was just said.
Where
I
do you
spent the whole
see
time trying to see
Slough?
what people were pointing at, and I was like, all right. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Wow.
You know, that's-
How do you all make your drawings thicker?
I don't know.
I think it's to
I'm
do with
sorry,
how far
Lily,
you're scrolled
you can't
in
just
or out.
ask people why they're thicker.
Skill.
Yeah, you can't just ask people why they're thicker like that. That's fucked up.
Didn't know that Slough had sharks. Loan sharks.
Yeah, I don't know if that's possible. It sounds possible. So
Make her...
Listen, along the Thames, anything's possible. It's like the river in Ankh-Morpork.
And you get -1 from that. Only 6. Get wrecked.
7.
It's 6.
Oh, it is 6. 1, 2.
is a slough shot possible?
I have
Chat.
food, so I'm going to be muting on occasion while I eat, because I don't want y'all to listen
Okay.
to that.
I'm so sad that I've made
Stay,
2
I'm gonna
Discord
fight you.
references and
Oh,
no one
fuck
got it.
you. All right, fine. Watch me roll a 6. Fuck.
That what?
Fuck
That
yeah,
did
we're
not
good.
roll at all.
We're good. You're sent back.
Ooh, I mean, it saves me movement.
Get wrecked. No mukbang stream.
No, you.
All right. So let's see what the next hint is. One of each. We're almost out of IOUs. And let's see what the next King's Whim is. And we add 1 turn to the game. Fine, I'll let you update it.
Okay, I did it.
Okay. So now he
Literally
forgot
just
what
don't
day his
change it.
birthday is.
Okay. Unrelated to the game entirely, but I looked it up because I was curious. Yes, shark could be in slew. Yippee.
So this is a canon shark slew.
Yeah.
Bull sharks do that.
Yeah. No, you're bull shark.
Bull sharks be in slew.
I like how every
Cute.
time we
You can't
play
eat shark
Tabletop
bun.
Simulator, just the table starts to get fully drawn on.
Yeah, this is what we get whenever I even fight you assholes. Snake
Snake
eyes. Is it because I got aggressive?
Yes.
Fine, I'm going back to the thing. I'm gonna scry for 2. Is that just 1? Yeah, that's just 1. 1, 2. And let's see what this treasure I took is. Okay. I made a good call. That's my turn.
Oh, just as I finish my glorious drawing.
Yeah, you see the glory you've taken from me.
Yeah. Let's go.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And roll of money. Fuck! I mean, damn. That's me.
Okay. I'm trying to select these dice without selecting the.
Oh no, the pieces aren't drag selectable.
Oh, 10, nice.
You know, I disabled the
2, 3,
players.
4, 5, 6. Oh, that's big. Oh, so yeah. 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna move over here.
And you
And I'm
passed
going
the
to-
presents.
I'm gonna buy an IOU.
The last
last
IOU.
one.
So now we can fully. It is possible to find out what all the IOUs on the board are.
How so?
Thatch.
Because we can see all the hint ones and all the rest are in players' inventories and such. So it's possible to scry enough or steal from other players and assassinate and such. And you
Same with
can
treasures.
get full information. Yeah, same with treasures actually.
I'm not that smart.
I don't have that kind of memory capacity.
Okay, well, do you want to buy off of people who do? Because I know what 3 of my items are.
I also know what one of his items is. If you would like
There.
to steal his
Hey.
glory, you know?
Fuck you.
And I'll do it for a very small price. A very small price indeed. 4 coins is the price for that, by the way.
Thus, did you forget to end your turn again?
Yep.
It's a big one at the top of your screen.
I know.
That's right. For 4 coins, I'll rat out what Zay's treasure is.
Well, only Lily can pay that, so.
Just think, you could get an assassin to take it.
pay it.
You could win.
Oh yeah? I'll write out what it is for 3 coins.
I'll do it for 2.
There, you can do it for 1.
No, it cost me 2 to freaking learn what it is. All right. No one's taking your offer there.
Dang. I'm gonna roll for simple money. Yippee!
You know
5
what?
coins.
Actually, I might. I freaking might. But no, I need to.
Pay
I need
me
to
only
be able to.
3.
I need to be able to afford the freaking gamba.
Well, I did say it was 2 coins. The new price is 2 coins. That's right.
For 2 bitches.
For 2 bitches.
Only 2 bitches.
Only 2 bitches.
Look at those bitches.
Look at all those bitches.
Oh, zooming.
Hmm?
Neil.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I think I just ruined my
11.
model preparation
Fuck
by
yeah. Okay.
eating.
I'm gonna
God, how dare.
use 2 money.
How dare you need sustenance.
This bitch in there. And this bitch in there. And then I'm gonna roll for money.
Loads
Yo,
of money.
6 money!
Someone else who does that quote. Finally,
Yeah.
all these
Wait, what?
years. Loads of money.
Oh, okay. It's some snake thing. Got
Louder
it.
fucking money.
It's killing floor.
Lily.
Me.
Lily.
go.
Lily.
7. So I lied. I actually really wanted to go scry. So 1, 2, 3,
Yep.
4, 5, 6. I'll fight you.
I'm gonna fight
Put 'em
you.
up.
First.
Yeah.
Scry-
Actually, no. You
scry
know what?
first.
No. It's Zay made this game. Zay's gonna get the fight.
Okay, fine. Scry first, or are you gonna get kicked back without even scrying?
No, I'm gonna scry first, of course.
Okay.
So, naturally, I only have one thing to scry, unless I can scry the shit in my face, but I doubt it.
Actually, let me double check what I have for terminology on that.
what?
Oh yeah, no, I have the thing. Scry lets you look at a gift you own, whether that's in your show or inventory.
Yep.
Okay.
Either or.
Reggie Lucky.
Leggy Recky.
I'm still gonna look at my inventory. How do I put this in my hand?
You just hover over and press 1.
Okie dokie.
So what is it?
Yeah, what is it?
It's an IOU.
Tell us.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do
Okay,
you
Zay, I'm
wanna,
gonna
do you
fight
wanna
you.
tell us what it says?
All right, fine. Fight.
Damn it!
Get fucked.
Back to the castle.
I'll give you 1 coin to fuck off.
Well, I'll take it. Yoink.
Hey, Lily, I'll trade you 1 coin to know what your IOU is.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I don't really need money though.
Okay.
I'll give you 2 coins, cause fuck it.
But I don't need money.
Let's see what the hint is. Fun, decrement the thing. It's a toy. It's a very shiny spiky ball.
Ooh.
Pretty shaky.
Oh my god, a sea urchin for
I
free.
love ball.
Each players
I love a
all
ball.
get D6 gold. So if I roll a D6, you get that much.
That's a 6.
The font is kind of fucky in some spots.
Yeah.
2. I get my scrying money back.
I got 2.
I could actually just. Oh wait, hold on. I could just hover here and scry more.
I
Wait,
get
no, I'm not
4.
even up there. I got.
No,
booted
you
back.
got kicked out
Right.
because you got greedy.
I mean, it's only 5 spaces, so I mean,
Yeah, it's not that far.
It's doable.
Hey, Crust.
What's up?
Yeah, what's up?
Is that offer still on? Too good to know what Say's card is.
It is during your turn you can offer deals and stuff. Actually, no, fuck it. You can do that anytime. I don't know why I make that only during your turn thing. That's actually
It's
something
gonna
other
be my
players
turn.
can
It's gonna be
fucking-
my turn soon anyway, so I don't.
I mean,
mind
yeah, but
waiting.
you can still put the offer up if you want. You can still do stuff. I'm saying it's feel free to.
we need like an offering board.
A 9. The 1 fight. Oh god, where do I want to go?
Go ahead, bring it on.
6, 7, 8, 9. I could try and fight Lily. It's kind of funny.
Why?
Got nothing to lose, literally.
True, he hasn't.
I'm just gonna move 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And pass that turn. But it's going well. So far, the game hasn't totally imploded.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a roll of money. 4. Should have only drawn 2 of those, really, because I'm just going to buy something immediately.
Wow.
Instant trash.
Inefficient snack.
Oh no, it's horrible. I want more food. Nom, nom,
Fitting.
nom, nom, nom. 10.
I almost ended my turn immediately. So trust that off the stone on the table, right?
Impressed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Here's two gold. I want to know what that card is.
Awesome. Yeah, that treasure is minus 10 favor.
What the? No. It is not. I looked at it too.
Would I lie? Am I a dirty liar? Am I a cheat?
Look at that hat, girl.
What would they have to gain by
I'm
lying?
willing to believe. Trust more. I paid them for this information.
And I offered to pay you for the info as well.
You offered to pay
Wait,
me
no,
for the info.
other way. Hold on.
See, he's already lying. He's lying even right now.
Lying and being bad at talking are very different things.
Wow.
They
Oh.
both lead to misinformation.
Right. I'm gonna put money in. I'm gonna say
10.
I'm gonna say 9.
No?
Yeah, there's not gambling. Well, you got wrecked either way.
Oh well. And then I have 9 more movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna pay 2 to buy a jester.
Fool's already forgotten that you can do all your movement and then do all the action spaces.
2. Yeah, but I can remember, so there we go.
Shade thrown.
Well,
Shade
well,
thrown.
well, look at this person with functional memory. Dang. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, yeah. I'm gonna pay 2 of my bountiful gold to see one of my cards. This time, the actual IOU and not something that is masquerading as such.
You don't want to scry on the same toy again?
Well,
No,
their memory
no,
isn't that
no,
good,
no.
so they might have to later.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, you said
cool.
your memory's not that good, and you said you know what the freak my treasure is.
Oh yeah, because I made a mental note so that way I wouldn't.
Oh,
I
okay,
forgot
that
later.
one-
Or wait,
That
no,
one,
I
you had
forgot.
the exception.
Yeah. Well, I never said I was consistent.
Consistency
Sorry
is the
falling
demon's
apart so
drug.
quickly.
I like just looking up and every now and again just seeing the demon inhabiting Dusk's spinner.
Yeah. Why is it still highlighted green?
I don't know.
I think
I
you
like
might have
him.
like locked a part of it and it's trying to like apply physics to it and it just can't. But it's still working as an axis.
Who knows?
Also, I like that the
Okay,
Dragon
well,
Dusk
it's
scribbled out and it says
substance.
Chilla and Dusk. Chilla plus Dusk.
I'll go buy another
It's supposed to be a
jet.
T, but for some reason the cross on the T is like on the lower half.
The Antichrist T.
That would explain a lot.
Antichrist T.
Oh wait. Huh. Okay.
Are you not calling me the Antichrist?
No.
No!
Because if you are, I embrace that role.
God, I remember in high school, this one girl got a tattoo of an upside down cross on like, I think on her neck, too. we were like, why'd you get the like Antichrist symbol? And she's like, what? No. And then cited the scripture thing where it was actually just a totally religious thing, totally normal religious thing. Basically, like, person didn't want to be crucified in the same way as Jesus, so they flipped the cross upside down, crucified me that way.
Why are
And that
you
was-
doing theology on us?
No,
I'm
this
swearing my
is
7
relevant.
pack food.
She didn't know that everyone thought it was a satanic symbol, so she got a symbol that she thought was totally legit, and then everyone thought she was a Satanist.
First, let's fight.
Fight!
No? Oh
fight.
shit, we're
Fight.
fighting?
Fight.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Anyways, Google
God
search your
damn it, that was
fucking
almost rolled
tattoos.
onto a 1. I guess I go back to the castle again.
You have lost almost every single fight.
I've won 1, and I made money off
This
it.
is almost.
That was
Yeah,
some good food.
Still got my 5 coins, god damn it.
Yeah, you still have the cold coin here.
I'm not spending that coin. It is a cursed coin.
Then get rid of it. It's a cursed. Oh, I'm not getting rid of the cursed one. I'm keeping that one. That one's cool. It's cursed. It's fucking
It'll find you.
messing me up. All right, we don't get to reveal any hints. Bun, do you want to decrement the turn counter?
I'm drawing.
All players get max movement next turn.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So
Wow.
We all get 12.
yeah, everybody gets 12.
That's pretty good.
That's crazy
okay.
useful.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
start planning now. Damn it, it's my turn.
Oh no, I had the plan.
That's what I got. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're doing gambling hall first. So I went through that first. Gamble. Gambling mammed. Let's go. Let's go 7.
Most commonly rolled number.
Yep.
Not tonight.
oh.
Okay, cool. And then another 2 because I'm going to buy a gift.
Huh, it seems they changed.
They changed state, I think.
Coin.
So it doesn't accept it.
They do. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I don't want to flip that over. I'm gonna shuffle that anyways. I didn't see what it was. Sure, let's grab a food.
Nom, 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 nom.
Is that snake food sounds?
Yeah.
Okay, and you get max movement.
With 12, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I get a money, because I went through the money. 4.
Yeah, the gambling hole has been a real bastard to everybody, it seems.
Yep. To be fair, we're all like guessing pretty decently high.
Like, we want to get at least double our money, and that's what's screwing us as we get greedy.
3,
I went there once, I
5,
won, I never went back.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I've gone through here, so I'm gonna roll for my money. Bollocks.
That's enough to scry.
Yep. I am going to scry. Hold on.
You missed.
I can't believe
Uh,
I missed that.
And I'm going to check the jester.
Checkster.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a jester, isn't it?
I'll make a deal for refunding your scry. I'll you should let me know what that card does.
No.
Okay.
I'm very surprised, Gus, that you didn't fight Trust there too.
Thought you were doing it.
Why would I?
What do you mean? Why would you? You're 3 away from the castle, and they have a bunch of money.
So here's a question.
I'm the thief.
So the freak tower.
Yeah.
We can only scry once per turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Sag.
Yep. Sorry.
You didn't see shit.
Yeah,
Don't worry
I
about
see this.
it. So I'm gonna scry 1 because yippee.
That's a lot of money. Oh no.
Yippee.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And then now I'm gonna see what this trio user is. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go, and now that I'm here,
You can bandit, assassin, or target assassin.
Yeah. Yeah.
What does assassin do again?
Assassin, you pick a player and you roll a d3, where basically something bad happens to them. Or you can target assassin, where you don't even roll the d3, you just pick one of the 3 options and it happens to the player.
Summoned by a bandito.
Okay. And all the tokens are right over here for that.
Yeah, of course. Oh, sorry, not the 2-for-1 special. I apologize.
Interesting placement.
Okay. I see it.
Like, I see the vision.
I don't.
That's
Well-
because you are blind to the vision.
Yeah, it's because
Like
you keep getting
12,
beaten
okay.
up. You probably lost an eye at this point.
2, 3. I'm gonna buy a present. Shut the fuck up, Carol. I'm gonna get another dude. 3. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. Goodbye. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, who the fuck? I was not paying attention. Who the fuck did that?
God damn.
You're welcome.
I love the vision. Oh.
Who the fuck?
Oh my god, someone drew a chillet. I love it.
This is still the turn where you move Max.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh my god.
I was literally sitting there
Uh,
trying to remember, like, isn't this the same turn? My
Oh.
brain shut off for a second.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I'm just gonna fight Zay because fuck it.
Okay, sure.
1 for 5.
Buy,
Can you make it 2?
yup. Buy a gift. I'm gonna grab a food. And Zay, get fucked, I guess.
And I got 5.
Oh.
God damn it.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, and your turn when you're done. Yay! Decrement the turn counter, and let's see what hint is. 1 of each. There's a lot of jesters remaining. Oh, it's the juggling one isn't available. Damn.
Oh boy.
All right, let's see what the whim is.
Oh.
All players get max movement. I just shuffled it too. God damn. Okay. Well, you really need that one. That one, Lily.
Do I though?
Yeah, you're stuck in the castle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't have enough for the gambling hall anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So we're gonna go over here, and that passes. I'm going into the peasant store and simple money. So, buy in and gift. Let's see what are some of the stuffs here.
Oh no, he's figuring it out. Get him!
Oh no. Man. It's actually a no, let's go with the food. And simple money. Oh, thank God I did that. All right, and that's me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
With all this stuff scratched out in front
I'm
of
gonna
Lily's
fight
thing,
Zay.
it looks like I'm farting all over Lily.
Uh,
This is blue too.
So I'm gonna pay the 4, put all my stuff on because I went through the thing.
Oh,
I'm just gonna. Eh. Yeah. And fighting
I love
safe.
that Hentaro finished my mouse drawing. That's adorable.
Safe.
I love the doodle of a snack getting choked out.
Safe. We're fighting.
Oh, what? We're fighting? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I rolled a 3.
I was distracted. Okay, you rolled a 3. Sweet. I was distracted by looking at you getting choked out. I
That's
win.
fine.
The power of choking wins.
Right.
Why? What did I do to deserve? I'm innocent,
Two.
Snack.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. I get to roll dice. Anything but 1? Fuck you. In that case, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to stop here and fight Zay. I need this
What?
money.
Fuck yeah, do it.
All right.
Well, because if I knew that I rolled 1 there, I wouldn't have gone towards the entire thing. I would have
Rolled a
actually fought you.
5.
Oh,
Oh,
I win.
5. Wait, defender wins?
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah.
Sucks to suck.
Attackers have disadvantage, so you're
That's
Look at the fucking RGB here.
well, I'm just thinking like, there's not enough turns left for me to really get another piece, so I'm just gonna be like, scumbag.
So
Do so.
2 monies to the wizard because I need to know more. I need the knowledge to learn.
The freak of infinite knowledge.
Okay.
The
thank
freak
you,
of
thank
balls.
you, wizard.
The ball freak.
She's
okay,
a freak,
and
super freak guy.
yeah, that's my turn.
Freak. We got 12 again? Okay.
Yep.
1,
A very kind and
2,
generous
3,
king gave us 12 movement.
10, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 balls.
We went straight to the balls.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I love
and
ball.
up, hey. I love ball.
I love ball.
I love ball. I'm gonna put a guester. I'm gonna put a guester. A foob.
Uber.
And a trois. Done.
Wow.
Trois.
Lilai.
The jai.
Yeah, that works. Get the money, go back to Z.
Get the money.
Yeah.
Put the money.
Fight,
6
fight,
money!
fight, fight,
You know
fight.
what? Z, I'll be nice and I won't steal from you because I got money.
Oh, I thought the 6 was to do the attack.
No,
Got it.
that was the money.
Jesus Christ, say these things. I was rolling to
Money
defend. I was
first.
like, 6, god damn it.
No, that was for the money. I already had my luck, so I wasn't gonna push it.
Alright, let's see what the hint is. Oh, fucking roll
Mighty King.
3. Just Oh wow, okay, that was one of the more chaotic ones. Add 1 turn to the game.
Goddamn.
Okay.
He really doesn't know his own
Yippee!
birthday.
So,
All right, we're just lucky that he's not forced to celebrate his whole birth month or something.
Oh, like you, huh?
Damn it! I don't get to go anywhere. You know what? I'm gonna.
at least you get the scroll.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Wait. Oh, wait, that's a 3. I thought you rolled a 2.
fucking scry. I know this, and this. I think. I don't know any of my food. All right, let's look at the food.
Zay doesn't know what food is.
Well, I know what this food is.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Oh, it's a hot potato that makes Larthan's day real bad.
Fuck yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put him up.
Are you?
Are you gonna scry first?
Nope.
I win.
Ugh.
I told
The
you.
wizard has
Shark
protected me
is
once
defending
more.
himself. Oh well.
I'm just going gremlin. I can't do much else right now, so.
I have a
I'm
question.
stupid. I'm so stupid. I fucking thought for some reason that you were in.
I have a
Fix the
question.
thing.
What's up?
Can you fight inside the castle?
What? Yeah, why not?
Huh.
that
As
the king
long
would
as
have
you
a
get
rule
there
against
on
that,
your
surely.
turn. Yeah.
It's his entertainment.
True, fair.
Just seeing his nobles going feral on each other. That's like the best day ever.
Right, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not gonna fight you.
Ah,
I think you're a nice snack. I am going to spend.
ignore the
One
attempted
coin.
GBH on say twice in a row.
Right. Let's put you.
Where's your vibes
here.
telling you? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Please give me power. Give me strength. Hey,
Hug.
thank you.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Is that what you desire? Freaking fists with people?
Listen, you don't know what I like.
Yeah. So I'm gonna scry. For
Scry time.
yeah. I'm gonna scry.
Weren't you here?
Yeah. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
5,
7,
6,
8.
7, 8, 9, 10. You can go here.
Yeah, she did, and then
Oh.
back one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sure.
No,
Wait.
that's a 10.
Oh, 10, no, yeah, so.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I trust you. Get it? Trust.
Oh no, you got it
Yeah.
right. I miscalculated. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
For calling out a cheater, Dusk, I'm gonna have to take all of your money.
He has not.
Go ahead. Go right ahead. Take it all. My hoard is drastically empty.
Damn.
Okay, and
Taxes.
so
You're
now
a terrible dragon.
gonna
You spent all your
spend-
gold.
all of my coins
I have a negative walk.
and
Oh no, it's a nega walk.
yippee.
Hentavo. Wait, no, that wasn't Hentavo. Was that? Yeah, that was Hentavo shit. Hentavo was trying to freaking like cobweb on my freaking hoard. God damn it.
That's amazing.
I got away with it, chat. I
Yeah,
got
that
away with
wasn't
it.
me. What do you mean?
I love
Totally not doing the mega mind no bitches meme either.
Well, that was me. I'll admit to that one.
No hoard. Bullshot.
You not.
Oh, I thought that was me
I
again for
won't
a
fight.
second.
I won't fight.
Yeah, I got confused earlier when you were attacked Zay, and that's why I was talking about the wizard because I was like, oh yeah, I defended. Let's go.
All right, fight him up.
Yeah.
So I go back to the castle now, right? And then Bun gets to either steal a card or.
No, you don't get sent back. You just
Oh.
just lose. So yeah, Bun
You
gets
get
to
robbed.
steal a card or steal
Do,
5.
do you want my
I'm
card? or you
gonna
want-
get your food.
Okay.
Fuck you. My food.
I'm so hungry.
Pretty sure they can just steal it right back.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna roll. Give my fucking food back.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just going to be you two punching each other on the fucking road for the next 3 turns.
Yeah,
No!
give my food back. That ends my turn, right?
Yeah, that is your
Yeah.
turn, yes.
Bitch.
Okay. Let's see what the mystery hint is.
The Majesta, Jesus Christ.
Oh, look at that little guy.
Small.
With 1 favor per act it's on. That would have been really good on Act 7.
Yeah, too bad. You don't have it. All right, and the random thing is send all bandits back to their camps.
Pocketeer.
Okay, now I need to roll high, please.
No.
Ah, finally I got. Okay. What's the fastest way to get money? 1, 2, 3. Well, I could just land on here and fight one of you two for money, actually. That'd be very funny if I just fight Lily and win.
Go 2v1.
That's
See if
5
you can beat
coins.
both their rolls with 1 dice.
I don't think I can fight both players.
What do you mean you don't think you can fight with players? You made the
You
rules.
wrote them.
Yeah, it's not in the rules. 2,
Should be.
3, 4.
2 dice versus 1.
I'd only be 2. I could, but that'd be so far from the castle too. I haven't put anything in my show yet.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I'm beelining you.
You know
I mean,
what?
if you fight
I'm
and
gonna
you
join
die.
the fucking fight. Lily, I'm fighting you.
Damn, I'm being harassed by the couple. This is not what hospitality is. Fuck. You want my money, don't you?
Yes, of course I want your money.
Just grab it. Grab it. Go on. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. No, that's 4. You need one more. You need one more. No. 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 No.
Outfoxed.
No, outshocked.
Hey, I'll trade you your 1 precious coin for the food.
No.
Really?
No.
Okay, it's my platinum coin then.
Mine.
We just stole it.
Fine. Thank you.
Oops, the wrong button. That's the
Don't make
right
me steal it again.
10.
That's a decent roll.
Yeah, but I wanted
Apparently
11.
that food is worth a lot.
You wanted 11?
Yeah, because then
That
I
was
could go to
a
the bandit.
For 1 freaking coin.
Oh wow, okay. Why?
Reasons. Yeah, I'm just gonna go sit by the bandit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No,
Oh,
no
you're not
particular
gonna fight
reason.
us? You're not gonna
No.
join?
No, no, not right now.
This like Tasmanian devil-esque dust cloud going on.
Bollocks. Okay. Also, you moved me.
Oh, sorry. It's because I was green in the quack game, and that was 2 weeks ago, and apparently that's stuck in my memory.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's a long trek back though.
I misheard you as saying crack game, and I realized you meant Quacks of Quedlinburg, and I'm like, well, that's not terribly inaccurate either.
No,
God,
we did have a
damn it.
we did have a player drinking piss every other turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was power piss.
I don't remember if you won or not.
No. I got second
Okay.
place both times, I think.
I won the first one. Dusk won the second one. I remember
I
that
think they were
much.
cheating.
Yeah, I cheated at a game I never played before. That sounds so mean.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get simple money for 1. Okay, yup. Exactly.
Fitting,
And
fitting,
then
fitting.
I'm gonna battle you, fam.
Okay.
Take that walk out from underneath your nose.
Oh!
Agree.
Thank you.
Yeah, the problem is I kind of needed something similar to happen on my end. I just now need to roll a 7?
It doesn't
Eight,
send you
eight.
back if you lose.
I know, I just needed
Yeah.
to fight
What?
someone.
Cock.
How is that?
That's a
Does that
free.
count as like a 9 or?
That's a 3.
Yeah, if you hover over it, it shows what the thing is. It's 3.
Yeah.
That is weird.
How the- How
That's
did you
almost,
do that?
Physics, everybody.
that is actually almost perfectly straight. It's slightly on the free side.
It's slightly on the 3. Okay, that's 5.
That's crazy.
Bitch, get off me! Bitch, get... Thank you. 4. And then 5. So simple money. Big money bucks.
I don't think it matters.
Oh. I still want money.
Money. I like money.
Money, 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 money.
Money, 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 money.
Money!
Can I not roll low, please? I need a high number. It's gonna be low. Watch it. Oh no, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's not a space.
No, I counted the castle. 5, 6, 7,
Okay.
8.
Ball.
Why is my thing not snapping?
That's a great question. Pick it up. Oh wait, yeah. Where'd the snapping points for these spots go? Pick up
Did you
the.
Did you
pick that
forget
up,
them?
please. I don't think I forgot them.
I think
Okay, you can
forgot
place
'em.
it now. It should be snapped.
Cool. So, I have what? There's one turn left, isn't there?
After this.
No,
yeah.
there's 2 turns left.
Oh, well, okay. I'm going to spend.
But the thing is that after this turn, there's 1 turn left.
I'm going to spend 3 coins. I'm going to move this food over to Act 2. I'm going to move this food to Act 7 and this food to Act 6. That's my 3 coins.
Dun dun dun. All right, see the mystery hint? Number 2 is toy. Oh. It's a
All right.
stick.
That's a great drawing.
That is a stick pony. It looks good. Actually, I love it.
Yeah,
Cool.
Honestly,
yeah,
the art doesn't need work. The art is perfect.
yeah, we had Nugget draw the stick horse.
No, I did it.
You're
Nugget
just
does
Nugget.
not get to take my fucking credit.
Oh look, add 1 turn to the game.
God,
I mean, that's good
There
for
is one
those.
to reduce the
that is
turn by 1,
really
by the
good
way.
for me, actually.
There is one to reduce the turn counter by 1. That actually
Yeah,
shafted one of the roommates in the test game too. Okay. God damn it. I like how this game could theoretically go infinite.
Theoretically.
Yeah, theoretically. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to. Oh God, I have to like remember what I have in all of these too. God damn it. No, put it back. Where'd you even take it?
It's high in the
It's just
sky.
around.
I just saw it wrap around my screen.
Jesus.
You just did a little circle with it. I took it for a walk.
Think what I'm going to do is Jester, toy,
Go off, King.
food, and that is 6.
Are you trying to make the king fat?
Dude, King love
Yeah.
food.
There we go.
And,
There's a new
don't
quote.
worry,
King love
Lily,
food.
You're safe. Yeah, go off, King. King love food.
I know exactly what this is now.
Out of
What?
curiosity, can an assassin do anything to a played card?
Yes. The one that lets you pick a specific card is the only thing that lets you influence other players.
Targeted
show.
assassin for 5 coins.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look, I have 5
Yep.
coins.
Yeah, you do.
7. 1, 2,
Now, how
3.
much did I plan this?
6, 7. Yeah, I'm gonna pay an assassin to fuck with Ace Show.
Okay, now what are you gonna have? So, what is that? So, you paid 5, so you get to pick one of the 3 choices. You can steal a specific card, you can take gold, or you basically steal like a random gift out of my inventory.
I'm gonna roll a d6 because I don't know what one. So, and Bun clearly wants me to take the Jester. 5. I'm taking your food.
Okay. Can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, I know. Can't wait to see that be the minus and it actually just helps you.
Yeah, I have no idea what that food was.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Do
Who
it.
Fighting.
I'm not fighting anyone.
Do it.
Yeah.
Fight me.
Do it.
I'm not
Fight
fighting
me.
anyone.
Fight
Fight.
me.
Fight.
This is for the money. Oh, I get 5 money. Money. I
Don't
like
fight
money.
me. Fight me.
Fight.
Someone can delete this now, and my hoard is no longer empty.
No, it's filled with spider webs.
It's Tio. You're housing
Never been
Tio.
empty. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Tio's house. How
I
dare
don't-
you?
There's no benefit for me fighting.
Fight.
Content plays. Are you even a streamer?
Come on.
I am a streamer, but like I'm also like
overly competitive.
Boring.
Exactly.
Boring.
He
Boo.
did exactly as boring.
Boo. Boo.
Boo.
You're so boring that you have a doodle of you with taxes.
I'm
Where-
just, I guess.
You got taxes,
guess-
I got
Sorry.
strangled. What the fuck?
Didn't mean to. I mean,
Honestly, I prefer getting strangled over doing my taxes.
To be fair, I do know how to do my taxes. Like I've actually had to pass a fucking exam on it.
You are so boring.
Someone in Zay's channel. Someone in Zay's channel, please quote him saying, I prefer getting choked over doing my taxes.
okay. So
I will defend myself in that.
that needs to be there. That should be on your
Let's
stream
see.
start screen for all eternity now.
I like those 5 coins. I'm gonna battle you for them.
Look at his tower.
Oh wait, who are you fighting?
Draconic.
He's the only
Also, I
one- he's the
rolled
only
a
one with 5
6.
points.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Oh my god, Dusky, you roll a 6 to not get stolen.
Lose all your coins.
Fuck yes,
My
let's
money.
go.
My
And thus the coffers are filled once more.
What are you gonna do with the money though? You got nothing to spend. It
Oh no,
on.
I just want money. And then
Oh
that's-
my god! Just digs the scuba.
10.
I love that. Oh no, I just want money.
And
Power piss enjoyer
It's just-
stole my
I've been
money.
so nice
ooh,
to
ooh.
you all day.
Neo, welcome back.
Right at the conclusion.
1, 2, and give me a foob.
Fuba.
That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. Foob.
All right, Lily.
Huh?
I'm letting you
Please
able to move
move.
now. I picked up my
Oh.
character token.
Yay! I'm just gonna move here and then just discount 1 from the roll.
Yeah, that's fair. Jules, let's put you on top.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I get to end in the castle. Look at me.
It's
It's
not
not
still
the
one more
end
turn.
yet.
Like, I have a feeling that we are gonna have the -1 turn drawn on this one.
I not
you know
discard
what?
cards. It's still 1 and 12.
Wait, why did I go to the theater? I didn't need to do anything.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
I just wanted to see my lineup. Just double check everything's okay.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Well, you
the-
can move stuff.
Yeah, you can move stuff around at the theater. And food. Oh, the cornucopia. One of the best food things.
Goodbye, Cornucopia.
Goodbye,
Well, that's
cornucopia.
today's plan gone.
Fuck. That really wasn't my plan. I had no plan. I'm just like, I just had to put shit down. Oh, everyone gets 1 peek. Which is at these decks.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
God, I
Give me
don't
clown.
even know what I want to look at.
A jebder. And then we draw it.
I'm gonna have
Someone flipped over the entire Jester deck, so I was trying to flip it back, and then your hand was right there as I did so.
Oh wow,
Um,
that's terrible. Thanks.
I'm gonna take a look at food.
Fub.
Some of these cards are just kind of evil.
And some of them are clowns.
Mhm.
All right. My turn.
My turn, my turn, my turn. My lovely lady turn.
Okay. Oh wait, where the fuck do I want to go? Shit. I didn't think. How much money do I have? I got 2 monies. I got 10
What
and
if I
2
take your
monies.
coin?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And let's get money.
1.
You know, for someone who has a really awesome card, you're really not putting into your show there. You know.
I actually thought that Larthan was gonna steal from me.
Me?
Why are you having...
No.
Yeah. See how right I was? All right.
days of binge.
Hey, let's see what
It's been
happens
there
here.
since the very start of the game.
Yeah.
Well, my plan's out the fucking
Wow.
window. I'm
Does
just
that say
gonna.
bull sock?
Hoggies.
That's okay.
Hey, you never know. We could add another turn
Bullsuck?
at the end of this.
I don't know
One
what this
coin.
is. Is this-
Hoggies.
Well, oh, that was meant to be
Alright, so
bull shark. I just. My pen
It
was
says,
too sick.
I'm gonna read it as bull sock.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
We see what we want to see, I
Can't believe you would
guess.
write that. Can't believe you wrote that on this board. That's really fucked up.
Okay, 8.
3 guesses who wrote Zay's a bitch.
One.
All of them are. I'm gonna have all the guesses
One,
be the same person.
2.
It was Zay.
3, 4. And you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna end there and fight Lily after I've done my thing. I'm gonna put.
I've got nothing to fight for.
You have 1 money.
Damn.
I was gonna send an assassin after you if I got enough
I'm
money.
I'm putting my food there, and yeah, Lily, I'm fighting you. 1.
1. Okay, yeah. 2.
4.
I
I
need
get sent back
just-
to the castle.
Oh my god.
I think there needs to be a bit more of a loss for the attacker.
Maybe. Bun,
Dang.
add that to the notes.
Okay.
No.
She's on
Please.
strike.
I mean, that would dissuade anyone from attacking. To be honest.
No,
No,
it
it does-
wouldn't.
depends what
It
you
wouldn't
do.
dissuade- Yeah, exactly. It might be the loser like gets the same losses as like what they would have done, like what they would have stolen, but the other person gets to pick. So it's like slight detriment to the attacker to try and attack.
I know that if I didn't have a decent inventory, I would never attack. If that's a detriment.
Good, then you're a target. That's why.
Zay, I'll give you a single coin to get that treasure back.
I do find it weird that on the previous turn I was being harassed to attack, and
No,
now I've
I'm not.
attacked. It's like, oh no, maybe it's too easy to attack.
Yeah. Because you
Weird.
won. No, I'm
I
keeping the treasure.
lost.
Alright, fair enough.
Seven. 2, 3, 5, 6.
That's
7.
what you needed.
Ball.
In.
I'll put this bitch in there and pay a coin. Woo.
Woo. Yeah, let's see what I can do with a single turn.
It'll be the final turn of the game.
Right, 10.
You could go gamble.
I could go gamble.
Oh, do
With
it.
what money?
Right.
Yeah,
1,
you don't have
2,
enough.
Lend him. Zay, you should just lend him the money.
6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, in case we get an extra turn, I might as well grab money and get another thing. 5 money. I'll just take 3 and then buy a thing.
All right.
I'll get another food.
Hey, Lily, I'll buy a food off you for 3.
No.
Okay. All right. Turn counter says 0. I can't remember if off by 1 error means that's the end or if we do this last round.
We did do a turn 14, so I think this is done,
Yeah,
isn't it?
this is now the last. This is now the. There's no more turns.
Okay.
So we're done.
Yeah.
Okay. So, welcome to the king's
Wait.
birthday. What?
Do the Mad King. Do a whim. See if we get a
let's-
turn.
is- You know what? Sure, they're at the end of the turns now. All
Nope.
players lose 1
Damn
movement
it.
next turn. Yeah, I guess that implies it is the next. Yeah, so this is at the end of each turn. Okay. So, the way that this works is everyone reveal all of the gifts in your show. Boop. You just flip them all over. You can get a chance to kind of see what all you got.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
I got 2.
Well,
I
no,
think we
you
have to go
don't
through
yet.
Act 1, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
everyone flips. So like everyone reveals all their stuffs, and then we all, if there's any cards, like, so we're all on Act 1 right now. Any cards that swap with another thing, all trigger first.
I have no swaps by the looks of it.
I have
Only in Act
nothing.
1. Only in Act 1 is what we're talking about.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
doing Act 1 first, and then we go like sequential.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, mine. Yeah. So if there's nothing that swaps, then you do what the action is. Either you get favor, or it affects the favor of something else, or it does nothing. Mine gives Larthan minus 10 favor.
Mine gives Zay +5.
Oh, great! I really needed that.
I get +2.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull up the calculator. I'm just keeping track of my own shit. I got 5 right now.
Let me just grab a notepad
That's-
real quick.
That's not Notepad. Goddamn brain.
Okay. I
Also,
started.
Lily got the best piece of art for
Yeah.
their first act.
She did.
I did say open with the treasure, and I was right.
Okay.
Okay, is everyone good on Act 1?
Yep.
Okay. Now we do Act 2. So again, if there's any swap effects, we do that now.
I get 3 times 0.
I get -10.
Okay, so it sounds like no one had any swap effects. Great. Mine's worth 2 times the favor of the gift in the next act, but my next thing is minus 10 favor, +1 for each toy in every show.
Get minus 20.
Oh, no. I get +1 for each toy in every show. So that's 1, 2.
Which one's the toys, or does it say
If
on
they
the
say
actual-
That's
toy.
on the card.
Yeah, they have a
I think I
little
count
tag.
3 toys.
I have 1.
Yeah, no. It shows a little like subtype on it. So like the cursed doll is a doll, comma toy. So that's a toy.
I have a wooden
Yeah, there's
horse.
3 toys in the show.
1, 2.
I have 0 toys.
3, 4. I'm already counting 4. What the fuck are you saying?
Oh, I missed the talking bird.
I have a toy.
Yeah,
Wait, no, this
5.
isn't 5.
6.
And I literally have none.
Cool. That's worth -4 times 2. I got -8.
Hey, it's better than -20.
Fair. Game looks amazing. You literally jumped in at the very end when we're trying to calculate stuffs.
Okay, so we're doing Act 3, yeah?
Yeah.
Mine's empty.
I get another -4.
And I got the pickled onion minus 15 favor if you have the least favor, but I have 0,
Wait,
which
I have
means
minus-
I don't
I
get
have-
that.
I have -8.
I have -9.
-7.
I have -19.
Exactly.
I have
I don't
12.
get it.
Fuck you.
I have more than
There's no
you.
swaps going on? There's
In
no swaps
negative.
going on?
Yeah. Okay. Act 4. Is there any swaps?
No.
Did we just not get any of this?
Right.
Who
so there's
has
no
favor
swap.
that's not negative?
Me.
I have 10 now.
Awesome. Hinted boy, very sorry. You have 5 now. It's mine.
Oh.
Right,
Okay.
I need to count eggs for Act 4.
Okay. Go and count all the
1,
freaking
2,
eggs.
3.
There are no eggs
counter.
here.
I have 2 eggs.
Ornate egg that's not labeled as an egg, but it's an egg.
Oh, did we forget to label that one?
Yeah.
That is very obviously an egg.
Yeah.
right?
No, we should have. Yeah,
But
we
it's an
forgot
egg.
to label that one. Okay.
Okay,
Put
so
that in
that's
the
4.
notes.
5, 6.
My model's freaking out because I haven't turned my light on.
Okay, so the total of +6 for that.
Does that count your own eggs?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Every show means every show.
Egg. Yeah, there's an egg in chat. That's another egg.
Egg. Yeah, but that's
No.
not in the show.
A stream is this type of show.
Oh, wait,
No.
say.
Are you sure
yeah.
you're gonna give me that?
No.
Question, did you count my bird that counts as 3 toys?
No, I didn't.
So that means it's
Motherfucker.
-2 instead of -8.
Yep. Okay, so I'm giving myself 6 then to
Yes.
compensate.
I'm glad I caught that.
Oh, actually,
Which bird?
then actually no, I need to give myself another 3 because the doll triggered itself too. because this was worth 2 times the favor of this, but I hadn't done this yet. So basically, there's like 3 times. I have to
Wait,
guess.
which bird?
The
that bird. Okay, I
IOU
see it,
right
I see
here.
it, I see it, I see it.
Yeah, I
Yeah, that's why I
totally.
said 6 because it's basically like 3 twice.
Yep, I need to put the tag on those so it's easier to remember that they are a thing. Did you guys make this game yourselves? Yeah, me and Bun pretty much made this in the last 3 days.
It's a really cool game as well. You guys should you should guys like actually work on this and publish it.
Yay! I want there to be more player interactivity throughout the game. It needs a good lot of development to be kind of what I was hoping for, but we can talk about that once we're done with the actual game itself. So yeah, we're on Act 4 right now, right?
Yeah.
We just resolved Act 4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, just had to be
Act
sure.
5.
Act
Any
5.
swaps?
Any swaps?
No.
Okay, figure out your shit. I got nothing in this, so.
Mm-hmm.
Lily, do you have more? Do you have positive favor?
I'm not gonna tell
I
you
have
that.
5.
I ain't telling you shit.
Oh, you.
Fuck off with your hand.
They kind of need to know because there are shit that like swaps with another player. You can't withhold certain information.
Okay.
Because we
I
could
have
just go
9
through and do it
favor right
manually
now.
ourselves if you wanted us to and waste even more
Yeah.
time.
I have 9 favor right now.
Cool. I'm taking 3 of that. Thank you.
No, bitch.
Thank you.
I
Yep.
think. Wait, you got nothing but plus for. Okay, freaking Cross has won this by a landslide.
No,
We'll
no.
No, you don't know yet.
Yeah, there's some that just straight up swap with another player or other bullshit.
Okay,
No.
I think Act 5 is done. Act
Okay.
6. Any swaps?
Any swaps?
There are no swaps on the table. I checked everyone's play.
Okay,
Okay.
sweet. My Act 6 is -2 to the players on either side of me.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, mine is double of my previous one, and my previous one was 10.
Oh,
So I just,
fuck.
I just shot up to 28.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm in double
Hey,
digits.
you remember what?
Negative.
Remember when I was umming and ahhing between where to put that jester between Act 3 and Act 6? I put it on Act 6.
You did well there.
Yep, that's why I said yes when I flipped it over, because I was like, yes, I picked the right one.
Okay.
Anyway,
I
everyone
am-
done Act
I am-
6?
Yeah, I have. I got -5 now.
Act
Okay.
7.
Hey, guess what? That happens now. Everyone gets -5.
Okay.
Actually, I have the black garlic, so each other player loses the present in this act. So fuck y'all, we don't get Act 7.
So I just flipped that, right? I
Yeah,
guess.
there's nothing in Act 7 now.
Oh, just the one good card I had.
Well, you should have
Okay.
gotten better garlic.
who can beat 28?
I also have
Nope.
28.
Oh my god, really?
Joking.
High. 10, 15, 20, 28.
Oh
Oh
my
my god.
God.
It's literally a tie.
Hey, trust we tied.
Cool.
Of
You want to
course
battle
the
it out
dragons
fisticuff
win the
style?
king's favor.
I win. My number's
Now,
bigger.
I'm curious. Can I look at
I
this?
win. My number's the biggest.
Go and flip over your own IOU. Like, you can see what you have now. That doesn't matter anymore.
Dude, I have the
Give
smallest
10
number. I
favor
have
to another
-5.
player. Okay, this wouldn't have helped me at all.
You did not have the smallest number, Bun.
Banquet. I had
Ew,
Banquet and I didn't
oh.
play it. But
This
then again,
is-
I just
this is-
bought it.
Yeah, the
That
other
would have been so good.
the card I stole from Zay was +3 for each pumpkin in your show.
Oh, that would have been nothing for me.
That
Sweet.
It would have been
so
nice
good
for me.
Well, I offered to fight you earlier, and you just said no. You didn't even want to take it.
Yeah, but you offered to fight me, which means you were just gonna take from me.
Yeah, and?
Bitch.
Bitch.
Okay.
Well, that's. Is there anything in the case of a tie, or is it just like 2 winners?
Yeah, 2 winners. Congrats. Have fun.
Okay. Cool.
Yay.
Bun and I get executed
you
because we
both
have
get to
negative
be-
scores.
I agree on the point that you said that there needs to be more player interactivity.
Yes, that's something that I don't like in a lot of board games. And I felt like there was a good bit with the trading, but and like trying to figure out stuff. So like the downtime between turns is a chance for you to kind of keep track of your notes or whatever you know and try to suss out stuffs or interact with other players with trading and whatnot. But
I think
obviously it's really hard to juggle everything. So this is one where everyone needs a fucking notebook.
I think
If I
one
want
of
that to be a main thing.
one of the
Yeah.
one of the issues at the moment is like there's no to suss things out. It's a pretty high opportunity cost because you have to go to the wizard. I think there might be need to be more opportunities to not see your own cards, but instead see maybe some other people's cards. So you don't know what you
That's a
have,
good idea.
but you can like start like weeding out what might be in the deck.
That is an
Maybe that's a
excellent
potential
point.
dual victory.
Yeah, like if you could buy like a spy, for instance, at like one of the bandit camps or something.
Yeah, and I like the idea of it being like a dual victory where it's like, yeah, you won fighting somebody, you just get to see one thing that they have.
Mm-hmm.
Bun, are you taking
Wait.
notes? You said you did earlier, and I don't know where you did in the Trello.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But why is there assassin and targeted as assassin?
Assassin, you roll a random d3. Target assassin, you just pick what you do instead of rolling for it.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna make a new card that's beta testing game 2.
Are we doing
Yeah.
another game, by the way?
Probably not, because there's a lot of changes I want to make before I do more in this.
Okay.
I will say
Oh.
though,
But
this
it's
was really fun.
fun.
Oh, it was very fun.
This was really fun.
It was fun. There was a lot of banter going on.
I am shocked.
I
I'm
would
not.
be happy to do another game.
Sure. This feels like a board game that would be playing in SpongeBob.
It does actually, yeah. I
Okay.
can see that. I can see them play. I can see SpongeBob and Patrick playing this game.
Is that a good
Eels.
thing though?
Yes. Every game that SpongeBob and Patrick have played has been whimsical and fun.
Yeah, Mad King's favor. Whimsical and fun. And if y'all want to try and reset the board state, go on ahead. I'm going to be typing up some notes.
That is another thing as well. Like there wasn't much like King Madness.
So there actually was a whim card I had to remove after the beta game, where it reset all of the hints and all the cards in every player's inventory and show, and just they redrew that many cards. It basically reset all the knowledge on the board.
I have
that's-
an idea.
How would you remove
but
that? That's
I have an
amazing.
idea for a King's Whim.
Uh,
in that
I need to be right back, by the way.
players are forced to like pass a card round, so like each player has to pass a card round to the player to the next or something.
Okay, I could see that one being a good idea. Yeah.
And it actually makes scrying a little more powerful as well, because you can give bad cards to people.
Ooh.
Event card to every player shuffle a card around the table. I have no idea how you all keep track of stuffs on this table. Well, no one did for a bit, to be fair.
Well, the main thing I focused on was the fact that the jesters didn't show any multipliers on the board yet. And the treasures showed a majority of -10, so my focus was like get 10s, get treasures, get jesters. And that's what I used my scrying on. Well, I tried to use my scrying on my treasures, but meh, meh.
Get fucked. Yeah, and I also feel like there needs to be an easier way to scry as well,
I
because
think there needs to be a second scrying tower.
Yeah.
I think I can agree with that. Yeah, and the
Probably on
peasant
the
store spot labeled number 2 was originally where the theater was, and we didn't know what to put up there. I feel like we can probably justify putting another wizard's tower somewhere.
There's 2 peasant stores down on the bottom side and 1 at the top. I think if you replace this with another tower.
I could see that, yeah.
Yeah.
That peasant store is like kind of along the way to getting other things, which is where it's currently, which is kind of the justification for where it is currently. But I think putting another freak tower over there wouldn't be a bad thing at all.
Well, if it's on the way then,
Well, that would mean while on the way of getting other things, you can get information
yeah.
too.
Yeah. Well, this one is closer to home. This one's more on the way to gathering other items. Yeah, I see what you mean.
And like,
yeah, also, like, the wizard tower here is actually one of the, like, hardest to fund tiles in the game. Actually, no.
Um,
This bandit camp is like the hardest to fun town in the game, but you have a bandit camp here, so it's not too bad.
Yep,
But, like-
and like the bandit camps are intentionally off the beaten path, so that way it's easier for other players to know what's about to come. So if they need to do something, they might have a turn to do so.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is this? I'm seeing
I think
Seen some
Kentberg's trying
editing.
to. I think Kentberg's trying to join in a new tower.
I don't think it should. Yeah, actually, that would basically emulate what we have on the other side almost perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
Basically would, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like that. I like
I
that.
like that. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a good idea.
I'm
I think it would-
smart.
It'd also be kind of cool if there was like a space that like you could go there, but you didn't know what you were gonna get.
So I have.
Oh, like a random event
Question
square.
mark.
Yeah.
I have something to point out.
Yes.
That this bridge, in fact, this whole side of the board, has almost no use because it's just like what? It's just 3 steps less to the peasant store. When there's peasant store here.
I believe one of the only ways to get a peasant thing on turn 1, or getting a present on turn 1. But it also is, gosh. So the justification for it, now I'm not saying it has to stay because of the justification, but the justification for the peasant store being there is it was it's really close to the simple money thing, allowing a player to just jump back and forth really easily if that bridge is in place.
So is this one? This bridge isn't even in place.
Yeah, but it's a lot harder to get up there.
Yeah, it takes a while.
And this one down here is closer to the theater as well, so you can just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and it's easier to jump to the theater. While that is a reason, it doesn't mean it is a foolproof reason either.
What I kind of like is that there could be a random event square or like a teleport square, where you can like.
Yeah, I just kind of going back to what we were saying earlier about the random event space. That was actually an idea that we had really early on, where basically it's a space that just triggers a Mad King's whim.
Okay.
That would be cool.
But I don't know what happened to that idea. I think it just got kind of lost in the sauce. Now, the only downside to that is the Mad King's whim. The fact that it only triggers once per turn currently is the reason why there can be a plus at 1 turn, minus 1 turn action in it. If it's something that multiple players could trigger in a turn, much higher chance of a game going like infinite or just being way too long of a drag.
Yeah.
So I would have to play with how many cards are in the Mad King's whim, or add more cards in the Mad King's whim, and then have and like I just need to lower the chance of something like that happening. Or we could just do the discard system where you discard the card, and only when all the cards are discarded do you reshuffle them all back in.
You know, or it could just be that this is like a different draw where it's got like this is basically like the Mad King's Fever, where you basically ask for a you know, a little helping hand from the Mad King, and you basically have to deal with his wrath or love, you know.
That's
So
a
like,
solid
you
idea.
know,
Another thing is that you could basically just trigger a double King's Whim on the end of the turn.
If someone's there, you just flip 2 of the Mad King's whim.
Yeah, for example.
Oh, that could work.
Yeah.
Just spitballing ideas.
Also,
No,
another idea for a
idea.
King's Whim card is that every player has to place a bandit.
Oh god damn.
That's a fun idea.
It's a fun,
Yeah.
like, it makes bandits actually get some play because no one crossed the bandit because there's so few on the board at a time. So having like a bandit come on means that either A, players have to move bandits away actively to like make the game bearable, or they have to hope for the Mad King to move them away again.
Yep.
Yes, Al. This game board was hand drawn.
Yeah, so I guess for anyone who's kind of jumped in recently, this is a game that I think it's best
Go be right
said.
back.
Okay, yeah, it's best said that I designed it, but Bun was like in the call with me for almost all of the stuffs and did almost all the art assets for it. I think all I did was the board and the backgrounds for the cards. And And yeah, this was made in about 10 hours of work over the course of 4 days. Like I literally on Tuesday morning, I had the idea for this board game, and now it exists. And that is between me streaming every day as well.
Yeah, this is an impressive achievement, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like board game design. It's actually a lot of fucking fun.
I can tell.
Yay, I have a game designer.
I do have one other little idea.
Yeah, so chance-based, trigger a whim or double the whim at the end of the
Guess who forgot they were still muted?
Wasn't me.
I do have one little idea. If you go for the Mad King being like a discard pile, maybe if you are in the castle, you could spend 1 or 2 gold to like make it reshuffle, so it doesn't get to the point where you're down to so many cards and you have a very you know what's going to happen next, or a very good chance of what's going to happen next, so you can throw the wrench in the works.
Yeah, instead of like having it be randomly shuffled every turn, just create a discard pile and then you can have someone go to the castle. And
Yeah.
Either happens
Yeah,
when it
like,
empties
repack the
or
deck.
How did we feel on the gold economy?
Mostly
Gold economy
good.
was okay.
Yeah, it was actually really good. I don't think it was too much or too little.
Okay. Yeah, that was like one of the biggest concerns I had for a lot of this.
There were points where I was like, God damn it, I wish I had more gold, but that was just me rolling shit, looking like, my pathing might have been able to be better. But
And
like,
that is the correct that's the correct thing that you want to have happen. You want a player to be like, man, I wish I just a little bit. I need just a little bit more. I need like a little bit more time. I want a little bit more knowledge. I want a little bit more resources. That's what you want a player to be.
Then in comparison, like I think freaking Trust next to me had like 12 coins at some point, and I had like 1. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I will say the gold economy does have like high variance. Like if you're very unlucky, you've got no chance.
But
And then you
that's
can
the
start
game.
and steal from other players.
Yeah.
True.
So that's kind of where it's at. And loss punishment if you challenge a player and lose.
It needs to be more severe. There needs to be more risk to it, because if you just use it as a get warp to castle free, like which it can be at the moment, it's basically what it is. It's either warp to the castle or gain resource. That's a win-win sometimes.
I would say
It needs to be risk.
Maybe have them roll. I don't know.
Oh,
I was
roll a bandit. Roll a bandit if you lose.
that can be a bit too punishing, because you could like lose cards and a lot there.
Well, that's the risk.
I would,
Well, no. Keep in mind, a bandit is also one of the few ways to permanently destroy a gift.
I would
Like,
say
they can take a gift and burn it, basically. So
maybe if you lose, you have to pay reparations, so give 1 or 2 gold, and you roll less next turn because you're injured.
I like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
you could warp to castle and have only 1 movement die the next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. 1 movement.
what's
die instead of
within
2.
6 spaces of the castle, assuming all
it's-
bridges exist?
All bridges exist. It's just scry, theater, bridge builder, and money. So you can't buy any items.
Yeah, you would not be able to buy. You'd be able to like theater build.
It'd still be a useful tactic, but it wouldn't be as overpowered.
No.
Because like you'd have to roll high just to make use of it.
Yeah, on average, you wouldn't get anywhere.
So
And it makes it especially more useful. Like it's also going to be a lot less impactful with a second wizard tower in place. Because if you're on this side of the board, you're not really going to want to warp towards the scrying. But if you are on this side of the board and there's no wizard tower, then you're going to want to go to the castle and go there anyway. So I think warping to the castle and losing a movement die with the new suggestions in place is going to be the best, a pretty decent deterrent.
yeah, and it still incentivizes players to pretty much only punch up as well.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because because I don't want a player who's doing well to attack another player and like have very little risk to it. So, resetting.
Well,
you like
that's
that.
kind of why, like I say as well,
Yeah.
if you do lose, you should pay reparations. So you should lose some resources, not just opportunity.
Mhm.
And if you have no
Yeah,
money to
because-
lose, that's when you start risking like cards.
Yep. Yeah. No. I think I like the sound of that more, honestly, just for that. Like, I'm not saying we can't also send them back and have them move only one. And I do want to be able to split the players, because otherwise one player can just chase the other one and keep bullying. So
Yeah.
Yeah, so I feel like losing sends you back to the castle and you only get one die of movement the next turn. That I feel like is pretty much one of the best ways of handling the splitting aggressors. Now, and I definitely agree that like reparations of some sort should be a thing. Should it
appear severe as winning though? Is the question.
No, I don't think it should. Like you don't want to make it where like it's a massive loss. I would say 2 gold, and if you don't have the money, you have to give up a card, which is the same cost.
D6 money.
D6 money, yeah.
D6 money. If you don't have any money, you lose a card in your inventory.
Yeah,
that works. Cool. But it does put the risk of that you actually risking losing more than what you stand to gain, because you can gain 5 gold if you beat someone.
Right, but if you don't have any gold in the first place, then there you go.
True.
And that's the idea. Is if I'm rich, I have a bunch of gold, I have a bunch of cards and whatnot. I don't like, as a game designer, I don't want that player to be attacking other players.
Right. Yeah.
It makes it a good comeback mechanic when like the punishment is less severe, but it's like at the moment it's also an aid to the people winning because they can just teleport basically.
Yep.
Oh, also, I did hear someone talking about adding teleport squares. What if instead, like, there's a cart system, horse and cart, you can pay a gold and warp to another cart station.
Oh.
But it
not
ends
a bad
with
idea. Yeah, no, not a bad idea.
Honestly, we have wizards already at both ends of the board. You could just put that into the wizards too. Just make it so they can teleport you instead of scry.
Hell yeah, honestly, it's just like 1 gold, you can teleport from one freak to the other freak.
Good.
That works.
Freak time.
Super freak.
Super freak. She's super freak.
Oh, but the freak.
Ooh.
What's up?
Just looking at this bridge here. Trying to see how much it saves.
Depending on where you go.
So that bridge is very tactical, actually, because between the peasant store and the no, it's not a thing anymore. God, the spot labeled 2, the peasant store on the top right, used to be the theater, and it was exactly 13 spaces from that theater to the peasant store labeled 5 if you have the bridge, so you couldn't get there in 1 turn, and that was the shortest route. But now that bridge doesn't serve that purpose anymore, so there's a very strong possibility of the board changing states.
Yeah.
Oh, you're suggesting to make it just 2 spaces instead. That actually cuts a lot out. Yeah.
That makes it a lot better.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to put yeah, no, actually that does reduce the spaces between the gambling hall and simple money by 1 as well.
Yeah, because otherwise these paths, like if you otherwise these paths are the exact same distance.
Yeah.
Like it would still like if you wanted to go from peasant store to peasant store, like try and like, you know, just travel across the map, it would already save like, I guess, yeah, it would already save 2 going from here. With the extra 1, it would save 3 going up here, or like 3 going to simple money, I guess. But why would you go there if you can go here? I honestly, besides going to the gambling hall 1 space quicker, or I think perhaps going home to castle a little quicker, this doesn't serve much purpose.
Yeah.
So yeah, and instead of wondering what we can do to, like, you know, justify removing it, what can we do to make it more worthwhile to keep? Because a little bit of board interactivity is always important.
Yeah.
And so reducing this by 2, I do like that a lot, just because, or reducing that by 1, I like that a lot, just because that does a good bit. But Still do want to see what else this can actually
What if-
accomplish. Yes.
This is a dumb suggestion. What if you cross this bridge, and again only once per turn, you get to roll a...
Can you? Are you the one with the pen right now? I can't.
No, I'm the red hand.
That's me.
Okay.
Cross this.
okay,
If
yeah.
we cross this bridge, you get to roll a d6, and like you fish in the prideful river, and you might get a gold, you might get a gift, you might anger a hobo sleeping under the bridge.
You guys gonna suggest bringing fishing back too?
Oh God! When I was talking about adding in making a board game, one of the first things I got asked by Kitsuna was if it would have a fishing game.
Hell yeah.
And it's like, God damn it!
Fishing forever.
Honestly, though,
Fishing.
I do like the idea of like making use of the river on the map somehow.
I would want this to be the fishing spot instead. Like this isn't buildable. Instead, it's just a solid one, and this is a thing. Like I see you circling this, but it's like, we're discussing our thing for a second. But just to kind of give a justification for going on the longer path, because then you
Yeah.
stop here and it gives you a chance to fish or whatnot. I don't hate that idea. Now, what's the thoughts behind this?
I think Hensborough removed 2 more
Yep.
dots
Yeah,
here.
I know. I want to hear the logic, or is it just
Yeah, that was literally just the logic. Just make it shorter.
okay?
Yeah, well, that doesn't actually help. That doesn't help the bridge. That helps this path. If you
Yep.
make that shorter, it doesn't change anything over here.
And I always want to have the least amount of 4-way intersections possible because bandits
Yeah.
are real strong.
But funny.
That's a lot of changes to make.
It is, but that's
The
why
main
I do
question
game
is-
testing.
I
Yeah,
have a
but I'm
question.
just saying, like, you don't want to make too many changes at once, because then it gets hard to quantify what's good and what's not.
So,
Yeah, what's
I
up?
think you need to justify this path over here, because right now it does literally nothing.
Oh yeah,
Well,
no
yeah,
one,
you
no
can
one
get-
took that path.
Yeah, because like if you block it with this, then yeah, you can like use it, but like unless there's a bandit in play, this path doesn't actually serve any purpose.
So that is actually why it exists, is because bandits were
Okay.
assumed to be a lot more
What if?
like they're really effective at dissuading people, but yeah, they're also supposed to be something that players are interacting with more.
Yeah, actually, I do like that what Hensborough just drew on, like with the idea of like this extra question mark here, and then like having that extra like T junction actually means that you can go to the peasant store in 2 different ways instead of having to go all the way around. And like
Okay.
so, yeah, I actually kind of like that.
Oh,
It does
Dusk,
make you feel a little more complete.
Dusk, I have.
Yeah, but that makes the peasant store accessible without a bridge from the get go.
It already was.
Yeah, but the difference is that this
Oh, but
one
you
is
can't get through the
for
simple money, right?
yeah.
Yep. So you're losing
And
a chance to get money.
And I believe all the peasant stores are accessible from the get-go.
Dusk, I have an admission.
Yes.
I was the one who drew the cobweb.
How dare!
Oh, I know. It's horrible.
God damn.
All right. Nero saying on the subject of making too many changes, it's probably worth noting down why certain changes are being made. Then you test for each thing in question of does this help with X problem, or at least does allow you to have a clear point of comparison.
Yeah.
So there's actually a thing with like, you know, testing scientific method stuffs is it's not a thing that all of them do, but it is a thing that's getting more and more common, is they're changing 2 variables at a time. And so they change 2 variables, then they change 2 different variables, and they change 2 different variables. They go back and they double check those 2 variables that they had done with comparing them with 2 other variables, and it lets them do less than half the amount of tests to get more information out of it.
Yeah.
And that's kind of why I like doing a scattershot of a bunch of things, because the game is so rough right now with so many things that can happen, that can be changed. If I change just 1 or 2 minor things, then all I'm doing is just kind of replaying the same game on repeat and not really attacking the core issues that the game has. Instead of what I want to do at this stage is mess with the game a lot, find out what stuffs can be lost entirely with no real issue, what stuffs, like what are the darlings that I need to kill, right? And you just took out the entire event deck. So right now it's change everything at once, like completely restructure the game, make it into something that's really fun and enjoyable. And if I do restructure it and I'm not liking the restructure, I can at least see, and I try to identify what elements in the restructure I did enjoy and why, and then I can take those for other iterations.
I had an idea, but I'm not sure if it would fit well. You know how we're saying like we could do with a tile here that does something.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking like a kind of bounty, where like you get told you draw a card and it says attack this player X amount to your left or X amount to your right. If you defeat them, you get so many gold, or you get to draw one of these cards, for example, for free.
I think that actually fits a little bit better with the fact that players can make deals and such. You can just tell the other player, "Hey, attack them. I'll give you a thing."
Instead of that, just a slight.
Call real quick. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, if we say to come back then. I was going to say, maybe instead of that, maybe do you start off with a secret mission. So like
that changes the game a little bit too much.
All right, what was going on? Sorry.
I would say maybe instead of that, you start the game with a secret mission. Like maybe you might have a mission of amassing pumpkins or assassinate a player or something like that, just to give like a goal to head towards. Because at the moment it's very very free form what you're going for. Like you can't build.
Yeah, a problem like with, for example, amass a bunch of pumpkins. Like first you'd have to be lucky enough to like draw that many cards, and then you have to be able to identify that many cards as well.
Yeah.
That's sort of also more of a late game, like an end game thing. While assassinate, for example, could be an early game thing.
Yeah, they're just random examples I pulled off the top of my head.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Just like to lean into the social dynamic a bit more.
So expanding on that idea, instead of it being like everyone getting a card and doing like having some type of secret objective, at what point is it just better to take that to the logical extreme and just have a type of class that you're claiming at the beginning? A dude who gets a money at the beginning of every single turn, a person who gets advantage on their movement, a player who doesn't need to pay to build a bridge, a player who's never robbed by bandits, and you basically claim one at the beginning.
Oh, I like the idea of that. There are multiple board games out there that play with that kind of mechanic, where you get to like pick a character that is good at a specific thing. Those games usually always do well, and they like, oh, I like playing into this style, or I like playing into that style.
The ADHD monkeys.
Who's flicking shit around?
It's the ADHD monkeys, including me.
Yep.
I don't think we have enough time to do another full game of this, because this took 2 hours.
We have an hour right now, so I'm gonna load up can people remove all the tokens from the board? I'm gonna get a screenshot of it just for myself for later to see what all stuffs we have. And move the hands off. Thank you. And I'll print screen. And putting this in here. Yeah, everybody gets a class. It is hard to balance. However, a little part of me thinks it's kind of fun to have one that's just like really strong, because then everyone else is going to be like, I'm just going to beat that person up.
Well,
also,
what if?
I think it would be instead of like people picking the class, have the class be randomly assigned.
Maybe that does cause a downside of if one is overpowered, then one is getting bullied for no reason.
What if we start with just like maybe 2 or 3 more extra gold, but you auction off the classes?
That's funny.
And you have to pay the king.
You pay the king to get your class where you are in the court. I kind of like that.
And if you don't get a class, you become like a commoner and you have no special trait or some really kind of underpowered trait.
Well, instead you start with more gold.
The theater is where you go to put gifts into your show, and that's your win condition is the gifts you actually have in your show, and it's called Balls Theater because someone wrote balls on it.
I just love the idea. I'm just looking at this table with the top half cut off and just all this shit flying over like a kid throwing a tantrum.
I am throwing a tantrum.
Oh god.
Where each player plays a unique member of the round table, and each have minor abilities to make them unique. You could take a look into that. Oh yeah.
Shadows
Oh,
of
yeah, I probably
Shadows
will.
over Camelot is really fun.
Yeah, no, I'll
the,
probably
the,
take a look at
the abilities of the characters in Camelot are like very minor, but they each have like just a unique niche situation that makes them really strong.
All
The
right.
difference is that Shadows over Camelot is like a 1v5 or a 1v4 board game. It's really interesting. It's very fun.
And where is my Superfight game?
I like how the ADHD monkeys are like triggering the OCD monkeys, which is me.
So I'm gonna load up a different game.
Also, just quickly, you should allow like multi-duels, so you could fight 2v1, 2v2, and it is just like the combined dice beating each other.
Oh,
I'll put that down.
I mean, that's
interesting.
big
That's
risk.
super risky though.
With
that's
the
brave.
yeah, but you could
Imagine if you win that though, you'd get 2 cards for beating 2 chumps.
and 2 sets of money, or a set of money, a set on a card. It's a big play because you'd pay reparations twice.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Blind. Oh
Why
god.
is it all white?
Oh god.
Why?
Congratulations, you have woe light theme be upon you.
All right. I need to take a quick break, but I think we could easily play just some chill super fight for the last like hour or so.
Yeah.
Super psych.
So,
What is this?
everyone get up, stretch, grab a glass of water and whatnot. Go
I
for
could-
it.
I'm reading.
Is there a?
Oh, is this the rules? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, there's a video you can
yeah.
watch.
Oh,
If you go to superfightgame.com.
Don't like to. Yeah. I love how the specific basic fight rules. First rule says, "Don't like to read? Go to superfightgame.com."
Separate what? Youngest player goes first. Uh-oh.
1995. I'm pretty sure I'm not the youngest player.
Oh, I'm definitely not. I'm nearing 40.
is it
Really?
me or Trust? I think.
Does not separate what? This play goes first.
Hmm.
Looking at the finally part. If a player is being biased for whatever dumb reason, never play with that person again. They are lame and should go pull up charades with their cats until they learn how to play with people.
Wait, where is that? On which column?
The last one in finally.
Oh yeah, unlike our judge-based game, this is not anomalous. If a player is being biased for whatever dumb reason, never play with that person again. I love it. That's so funny.
I like that it's called arguing and not debating.
Where's it arguing?
Orange.
All right, I'm back.
I have done
Feels like it might be fun to play Cards Against Humanity with a group this size. I don't like Cards Against Humanity.
Nah.
I think it's
it's-
hilarious.
Well, that's the
I've
deal,
made-
right?
I've
It-
made my grandma read some really weird shit.
Like, the thing with Cards Against Humanity is it's really fun, but once you go through the deck even once, even without using every single card, you immediately end up seeing the same jokes on repeat, which means you need to add in more cards or change the group you're playing with.
Yeah.
That to me is not a great game design thing, especially when it's a type of game that people keep wanting to play because they had such a good experience with it. And then you play through the game 3 times and it's like, we're
done.
playing the same game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've done the entire game.
Honestly, if you want to play a game like that, play Jackbox or Gardic Phone or something like that.
Yeah, one where it's far more open-ended what can
Mhm.
happen. I mean, the variety is not endless. There's only so many cards that exist. That's my point. It's like I would have to keep buying more expansions and more of the game in order to keep making the game fun and enjoyable. And that's like, there's a lot of other games I enjoy more anyways.
I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh.
Contrast of Humanity is one of those games that you can only play like 2 or 3 times, and then that's it.
Okay.
Or back in the day in like 2015 on YouTube where you could make a whole fucking channel about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but then you're like specifically trying to make new content for it. Like you're
Okay,
actually
our turn.
actively searching for like new jokes and shit.
Then the same thing happened with Town of Salem as well.
Yeah. Well, to be honest though, like Town of Sim is
Social deduction.
yeah, it's social deduction, which is completely different from like things like Card Against Humanity. And
Mhm.
social deduction games have always done well.
Yeah,
know
I
what
love
it is.
Secret Hitler. It's so good.
Yep. Secret Hitler's quite nice.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
Part of that is just like because the classic videos with Total Biscuit, and I miss him.
Hmm.
I don't know if I'd call Hitler nice, but okay.
Secret Hitler.
Yeah, it's not true Hitler, it's Secret Hitler. Give me a moment. I'm doing something that I always add into this game. Also, ad break on my stream. Yay.
Money?
Money.
Money.
Say sub can't hear this. No, Say's non-subs can't hear this. Fuck, I fucked it up.
Okay.
It was 5 words. It was 5 words. How do you fuck up 5 words?
Like that, apparently.
Yeah, brain small.
So what's this then?
Funny tokens.
Money.
In essence, a variation of this game that I always put in is if you just make someone fucking like if you laugh at someone else's creation or their logic was so absurd or something like that, just yeet them a funny token.
Got it.
Fair enough.
Yep.
So there's a secondary winner for like
Yep.
whoever made people laugh the most. I love it.
It's not
I
even a
love
win
it.
condition. It's just a do you think you can do it?
Just funniest person of the day person.
Yep.
Ooh, Absol. I'll try and catch that. I like Absol.
Whoever has the most tokens at the end of the game has to give me subs.
There you go.
No,
Trying to remember what is
that's
in
me
the-
assuming I'm funny. Also, I made you laugh. Give me a coin.
No,
Oh, okay, it's the
The game hasn't started yet. Fuck off.
I don't have a superhero.
challenge deck is a thing that they are fighting at. This is a modifier. This is the location they're fighting, and then these are all different themes.
By the way, is there a purple seat here?
What?
Is there a purple? I can check. You can change your seat color.
If you click your name in the top
you.
right.
A purple seat, and it happens to just fill the seats properly as well, so that we're all sat without a gap.
Wow.
I'm awkward. I'm sitting between the couple. It's real bad.
No,
That was me last time.
Third wheeling
Listen,
really
all
badly.
right. It's just like if I end up like grabbing anything, just pass it on.
If you two start bringing out chili dogs, I'm out.
On a chili dog. Sucking.
Third wheel.
Okay.
So
Right.
What's up?
my brain is super burned from before with all the talks of different rules and stuff. So I do apologize. It will take me a hot second to get used to this game, but I'm super
That is
down
totally
for it.
fine.
This
Thankfully,
game is
the rules
way
I
more
have
simple.
no
Super
idea
simple.
what this
Yep.
is.
Like you barely
And
need
I
a
am
deck
adding
for this.
I am adding in some of the modifiers too. Just saying.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's fine.
fine.
So, how do we use the modifiers?
Okay. We don't have to play with these 3 decks to start. Just saying. Like we can do a round without them, just to kind of get an understanding of the game.
Yeah, because I've never played this.
Awesome. And just in time, the ad break just ended. So, the way this game works is everyone is dealt a hand of cards. Please stop. I feel like they're going to start mixing for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm trying to
Everyone-
fix it. I
Ye-
tried to hit the shuffle button, and I'm trying to fix it.
Streamer keeps the whites and blacks separate.
Yes.
That's part of the rules, unfortunately.
So yeah, each player is dealt a hand of cards out of both of these cards, white and black cards. So you have a mix of both in your hand. When it is your turn, you put down a white card, which is a character, and a black card, which is a power that they have. Then when it comes time to actually like fight your argument or whatnot, you draw a extra black card that's random from the top of the deck and put that on your character as well. That mix, the character and the two powers, is your superhero. We then go around the table and you have to pretty much argue why your hero will win. So let's say if we start at Lily, Lily's character would fight Dusk's character. They argue about who would win, and the rest of us vote which one would actually win. And then the winner carries on, would fight Trust. Everyone else would argue. The winner would then fight me. Everyone else would argue. And in essence, the way that we've normally done this is a game is done when one character wins against everyone else. So when one character makes their way back around the table to themselves without losing, then they've won.
Can we have a token that we can place in front of the character that we vote for instead of having to like call it out?
Yeah, we can do that. Here. Let's actually take out one of your funny tokens and just rename it and recolor it to yourself.
How do we do that?
You
Right
click, color tint, and then at the bottom the thing should say ha 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 ha, and that's where you can change. And you just name it for yourself, just so that we know who's voting for who, and we can easily just post back.
I've named mine Dusk's vote. Squeak vote, I like it.
Snack votes, one vote, who will?
Sounds like fun. Oh yeah, no, this game is actually quite fun. And there's a couple of weirdly recurring characters from every time I've done this in the past. I'll see if they show up again.
Is it you?
No, it's not.
So I've got a shark, but they're also an artist, and as their funny card, they are a game designer.
It sounds like a fucking joke.
But it's you!
You are the joke.
Right,
It
should
is
we?
a joke.
So the rules say it starts with whoever's youngest, but we probably should deal first.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, it says whoever's youngest draws 3 cards and 3 blacks first.
Well, everyone draws the same.
Yeah,
So it doesn't matter.
so I'm just dealing right now. So who's the youngest?
1998, I'm 27.
Oh, I'm youngest. Fuck.
All right, you're going first then. So yeah, you build your character, which is a white card and a black card.
Face
The
down.
person next to you is actually going to be Lily in this case, because we're going around the
Right.
table.
Oh, I have to go first, damn. That's
Yeah.
not good.
Y'all old. I'm almost 30.
I'm almost 40. Fuck you,
Uh,
whippersnapper.
I turned 30 last year.
Face down.
What was that, Dusk?
I turned 30
Oh.
last year.
No, we turned 30 this year, idiot.
Wait, this year? Wait, fuck. Why am I losing? Why am I missing a year? What the fuck?
Dusk's superpower is forgetting his age.
Damn, I wish I could actually forget my age though. For real, for real.
All right.
Didn't say we were supposed to play some.
We did like 3
upside
times.
down.
All right.
Each player chooses
So-
one white card and one black card from their phone and place those cards face down. They discard their remaining cards into 2 separate piles.
Trust you don't need to
Separate
place down.
Oh, I have to
no,
discard the rest.
Yeah, you discard the rest. And no, actually, you do so now. We're basically building our characters now.
Okay.
Yep. Part of the fun is forgetting what the fuck you just built. All right, then discard. I'm just gonna put it right there, whatever.
We should just have one Discord power, right?
Yes.
Actually, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, just. Oh wait. Oh, I discarded my fucking character. Hold on.
Wait.
Okay, that is that. Got it. Okay, we're good.
Why is there a black card on the white deck? Just No.
No, we're discarding them all together. It doesn't matter.
Well,
If we need them back, we just reload the game.
oh, okay.
Just make life easy.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
And then Super Chaos.
Whoa.
Why?
All right. So, both of you now reveal your heroes, Bun and Lily.
Don't we need to get
Okay.
the extra black cards?
Well, you reveal them first, so you know what the fuck you have. So, like, Bun, reveal yours. Yeah,
Team
You-
Rocket
and Black.
Teddy bear. But there's 3 of them.
with a 6-foot neck.
Okay. Yeah, and Bun, now you draw an extra black card and add it to yours. With a 6-foot neck and is a hypnotist. That actually
Okay.
kind of works out.
Does it though? Because
Lily, what's yours?
You gotta add the
then?
blue, or the black. That's...
A teddy bear. There's 3.
Oh
Very
jeez.
rocket powered roller skate.
Oh,
yeah,
God,
no, good luck catching, good luck hypnotizing them when they're like 1 foot high and rocket skating between your legs.
Yeah, you two can start arguing, and we're just gonna be here for extra content.
Okay, well, mine's better because it's Team Rocket, obviously, so I win automatically.
Rocket-powered
No.
roller skates
One
are...
teddy bear versus each Team Rocket member. Like we've seen, Team Rocket are so incompetent they will be beaten by a teddy bear.
Nuh-uh,
this
but
is
I can
Team
just
Rocket with 6-foot
hypnotize you
neck.
to just lose. Just rock my
Ooh,
6-foot long neck just back and forth, just hypnotize it.
I mean, would the hypnotizing work when the teddy bear can't even like see your neck? It's shorter than your knees.
Just checking. Are these teddy bears sentient?
I was just about to say that too.
They are, sentient, of course they are.
How?
And there's 3 of them.
Okay, yeah, then of course they can get hypnotized because
Yeah.
Mm,
Like, I'm
voting.
I'm voting.
just imagine Jesse with a 6-foot long neck wagging it back and
I
forth.
don't. Yeah. No.
That's exactly what I'm imagining. I'm imagining her neck getting tied around James's, to be honest.
I've got to sleep in like an hour or so. I don't want to be imagining that.
Okay. So Bun gets a point for winning.
Don't get the point.
yep.
Yep. Lily discards their thing,
I
and
increased my thing.
yeah, you got a point for winning. And now Dusk, it is your turn. Reveal your character.
I have the fairy godmother who can turn into steel. You
Oh.
guys remember the fairy?
Oh.
All right. Now what's your extra?
Oh.
Wrong button.
Oh no. The fairy
Oh,
godmother,
office.
who's a blank tar, so white card tar.
Oh man. Oh god. That's
Oh, those glutes though.
Jesus.
just an Aeon from Final Fantasy
That's
X,
funny.
dude.
I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah.
just straight up an
You
upgrade.
just gave
Have
your
a laugh.
vote over, not a laugh token.
Have a laugh token.
Yeah,
You just
Oh.
think Dusk is winning?
yeah.
Honestly,
I also do that.
I mean, it's the fairy godmother versus three
I-
clumsy.
I'm
It's-
kind of going with.
it's
I
no.
don't even need to argue, I guess.
It's no longer the fairy godmother. It's the swole godmother.
It's the swole steel godmother.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like before
Fairy
it-
swole mother.
Before it was just
Swole
fairy.
mother.
It was just a fairy godmother. She could turn you into a frog.
And
But now
and-
she's a fairy godmother who can turn you into a frog and kick you with her steel glutes.
And think about it this way: Team Rocket, Arbok and Coughing, poison types, not gonna work on steel.
Nope.
Shit, that's a good point.
True.
Mm.
Yeah,
True.
yeah.
That's
Sorry,
'cause
Bun, you're not winning this one.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
no, just automatically. I knew I was
Yeah,
gonna
no.
lose that one.
Discard your stuffs. Very swole mother is great. A He-Man tour to her forelegs end in hands or feet. Yes.
Okay, Trust, it's your turn.
Alrighty.
All right,
So-
Bun, give yourself a point too.
Wait.
So I've got the Terminator who uses the Force.
Oh no.
Fuck.
And my special card is they're riding a fucking battle cat.
He-Man can't beat the
Oh.
Battle Cat.
I
Did
can
you-
turn the battle cat into a frog.
Yes, but I also have the force. I could force choke you before you, or you know what? You know. Also, lightning. And that one time Yoda bitch slapped a god. Remember that?
Yeah.
You can have that. You can have that laugh token.
Yeah, that was worth laugh tokens.
Like, I feel like I'm giving my vote to Trust for this one.
I honestly I can't argue Terminate. Like I can argue being able to defeat the Battle Cat, but I can't defeat the Force powers.
I'd still think the Swole Mother would have it.
Really, you think Swarmer would have it?
Well-
I personally, I kind of have to agree with the majority though. I can turn the Battle Cat into a frog, but then like she counters with the Force, I guess. But Fairy
Yeah,
Godmother
because
has
if you
been known
can't turn
to.
the Terminator into a frog, because then the frog
However-
will just use the Force.
Yeah.
Yoda is
Does
part
turning
frog.
into- Dude, it is part frog. Yeah, no, I think.
And also,
kind of-
I'm just made
kind
out
of
of
think
steel to begin
Terminator-
with. So
I kind of think Terminator with Force powers, like it's the Terminator.
Terminator wins purely because we've seen, like, Terminator is like part made of metal, right? Or like mostly, I'm not sure. I haven't seen the movies. Don't kill me.
same.
It's
a
just
robot.
like we've seen that the fairy godmother's magic bounces off of metal, which means that
That's
probably can't do
true.
shit to the Terminator.
That's
Yeah, and
true.
the Terminator is literally made out of metal. He's a robot.
Yeah.
And obviously, magic doesn't work against shotgun.
Yeah. And also, like, the only thing that, if, like, Lily has a valid point, the fact that Terminator is made of steel, like, it's made of metal, and the Fairy Godmother's
Yeah,
made of
okay.
stuff. It
Votes
means
are-
I only have my kicks, right? I only have my metal kicks to do anything. So, yeah, I agree. Sadly. I know when I'm beat.
All right, everyone take your votes back. Yeah, Darth Nihilus
Also,
can literally absorb the life
how
force of
come
a
Bun has
single
2
person. Hold on.
points?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. They told me to take a
What?
point twice.
He meant
What?
Dusk.
No.
You did
What?
say
Did I
that.
say-
You did
Yes.
say
Yeah,
Barney.
you did say that.
Anyways, my hero is Barney, who's made of guacamole,
Which Barney?
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
Ew.
and is also suffering from delusions of grandeur.
Okay. That's all right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave my token where it is.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you guys talking about? Okay, do you really think that a entity that
Wait,
is
what?
as formless as guacamole can be defeated by a robot?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah, with the Force.
You spill a soda on a computer, and that thing is fucking destroyed. All right.
Okay. Yes, but I raise you the fact that you have about like a few hours before you just rot. Like it
What?
become
No,
mush.
They oxidize. It doesn't rot. And what do you mean turns to mush? They already are mush. It's guacamole.
Guacamole can
What
rot.
changes? It doesn't matter if I live for 3 years or something, or just like 20 minutes. I can still beat you.
How is Guacamole gonna beat the Force?
It's
Yeah.
Yeah, how is
can't be
Guacamole
beat.
gonna beat the Force?
It's. I will just outlast. Barney
Okay.
wins through love.
But the
And
battle
the-
cat is gonna eat you.
friendship,
Yeah.
and kindness.
Barney only lives in kids' imagination. What the fuck is a child gonna do against the Force and the Terminator?
Win. They have Barney.
You've lost
You
this.
lost me.
No.
You've lost this.
You lost me. You lost me at Barney wins through love.
Y'all are sad people.
I also at first was thinking you meant Barney from The Simpsons, which wasn't helping things.
No.
All right, Arthur, what you got,
Okay,
man?
well, we go from a creature of pure imagination to the Pope with a diamond sword.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay.
Shocky.
Chicken jockey, and also
Chicken
has
jockey.
can blow 200-mile-an-hour
Oh
winds.
shit.
I mean,
Okay.
you can't do shit.
You have
So
a very
listen,
big
I-
advantage right now that the Pope is dead, so this will be an undead Pope.
Even better. And he's magical.
So
He's going to be
Pope
able
can
to
be
enchant that sword.
So I know you have a Christ jockey, but
Christ, jockey.
You made me laugh. Take your token.
Yeah, take
consider the Force Unleashed, if you would, where they pull a spoilers for a fucking original Wii game, by the way, where they
Yeah.
pull the big ass Imperial ship from the sky. Like that's a lot of power.
True,
Plus, it's the
but
Terminator.
but
They
we all
are made
gotta
of steel
admit,
or something.
Star Wars, Luke, Yoda, it's all a Christ analogy. Pope's the OG. He's got the Force
Yeah.
through the power of the
The
Bible.
Pope?
Yeah, well, he
does
can.
indeed speak
He's
for
got
God.
he's got the line to JC and his fam. He's gonna have the Force too, and 200-mile-an-hour winds. I mean, you can't get close. You blow whatever you want
But he
towards
died
me. I'm blowing
once.
it right back.
Okay, but I have a
Oh, so
question.
did
for
you
you,
say
Larry.
you died once? What?
No, I said the Pope's already died once though. You've established.
There can always be a new Pope.
Yeah, but like,
So can you ever kill the Pope?
Temporarily. 3 days, motherfucker.
God
What's
damn
the
it.
Pope gonna do to the cat?
What's the Pope gonna do to the cat, though?
yeah.
He's got a whole army of cardinals that can give that cat the best belly rubs.
I have seen
Oh,
what
no.
birds can. Oh, I can see what cats can do to birds. Okay,
Yeah.
Not the bird cardinals, the people cardinals.
you did not specify.
Okay,
Oh, he
so
has
and
now.
my other thing is
Wait,
that
you're
there
grabbing
is
one
a
of my
whole
tokens.
there's a whole class of force like training that is about stealing your opponent's weapon and manipulating it against them.
Okay. I should still blow 200-mile-an-hour winds. You do that, the diamond sword
Yes,
is
but
going
there's
back at
also
you.
if you consider just for a second also the fact that there is another class, and keep in mind this is the Terminator, they do not like age. So they have all the time in the world. That and also they're robots, they need to be given whatever training. Yoda also is specifically trained. I only know this because God, my ex was a Star Wars nerd. They're really cool. But Yoda was specifically trained in a type of the Force where you use the Force to enhance the movement of your own body. Which
So why did he
means
waddle?
that not only are you stronger, but you're also faster. And I think that a metal man, a robot, would not only be able to withstand the winds, but with the addition of the Force, I think he could be able to hold himself down onto the ground and move with extra speed and strength. I think, and you know, the biggest problem with the Force is that it starts to sap away from you. Your
Man.
life, your life force, but you're not alive. No, I'm a robot.
You got
I don't
batteries.
have a life.
Batteries are going to run out. Plus, you got a lot of mass there. The Terminator and the Battle Cat. Those winds are going to be pushing it against a lot. That's a lot of power to keep you there. And again,
So you say battery running out, but I can control lightning too.
so you can
I'm
blow up
giving
your
it the
batteries.
Pope just because it's less nerdy.
The Pope is less nerdy than the Terminator.
The Terminator with the
I've
Force.
got to
Yeah.
give it to Terminator. I think this is just a dead tie.
Flip a
that
coin?
means we- No.
Yeah.
If you,
1, 2, 3.
if it's a
Oh
tie,
no, there is actually a statement for a tie. Yeah.
Both
then
players
you
draw a
mentioned
random
both
white
players
card.
draw a random white
How do we
card.
have a tie with 6 people? Who's not voting? Oh, wait, no, it's the 2 people. Duh.
Yeah. That's how it's a tie.
So yeah,
So
you
yeah,
both draw a
both-
white card.
Both you draw a white card and argue why that one would win.
Okay, want to
Then
flip
we're
them over at
voting
the
on
same
that
time?
instead now.
Okay. Stock them on,
Well,
but I mean,
No,
you could
Karen
argue
versus
that
the devil. What do you think it is?
Karen could outbitch the devil. Are you kidding me?
Right, it's not a contest though.
It's what?
It's not a bitching contest.
It is if you bitch him enough to make him commit suicide. I mean, seppuku. Sorry. TOS.
That's fucking TikTok speak.
In
We're on
Minecraft,
TikTok.
in
Don't
Minecraft.
give a fuck.
You try and pitch the soccer mom at Karen against the devil. Everyone's gonna root for the devil, and you know everyone goes for the underdog.
I mean, I feel like the devil would just submit the soccer mom to a hell of like a subway, line.
All right, y'all can stop voting so quickly. Jeez.
All right.
Seconds.
All right. Terminator wins.
Yeah. Devil just straight up sends Soccer Mom to hell. There's nothing she can do.
Neo, no, it's saying
It's not.
suicide is not against
Wait,
No,
why are you
it's
getting rid of your
TOS.
Terminator?
Yeah, trust. You just
Huh?
got rid of your Terminator. You
Oh,
won.
sorry. Am I not supposed to do that?
No, not
No,
yet.
No,
You
yeah,
won.
you keep it.
What?
Your champion.
Oh shit, my bad.
We haven't gone around the whole table yet with just you.
It was uses the Force and rides a battle cat. So just look for
Yes.
those.
Although
I think-
since we've done a round, it's actually a good opportunity. We can basically start anew and actually use the other three decks now that we have an understanding of the game.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, so
kinda.
yeah, you can get rid of your stuff then. Let's use the other 3 decks too.
Okay.
And no,
So,
suicide is not against TOS. It's just a running joke.
Yep. Was it TikTok is what really championed the
Oh yeah,
changing
you
of
got
the
real
vernacular.
banned.
Yeah, because it was bad for advertisers.
Hmm
Yeah.
But here-
Oh no.
Yeah, oh no. Wow.
Hello, Kolik.
All right, so the way these oh god, where the fucking burp come from? What the fuck?
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Damn.
So the
Good
way
to
that
see you.
these work is when before the battle starts, but after the champions are revealed, we pull one from each of these cards, each of these decks, one card from each of these decks. The purple one is a modifier on the game. The yellow one is what they're actually trying to win at instead of just beating the other
Right,
person.
yeah.
They are trying to do something. And the blue deck is where they are fighting.
That's a lot more dynamic.
Yes. So
Yeah.
now suddenly the Karen might win against the devil if it's like a pitching contest or something.
Yeah.
Thank
So
God
that's
there is
for
a game
each
all
fight?
about bullshitting.
Yep.
I should introduce you to the Jackbox game where you have to like pitch a product. It's so good.
Oh
Nah,
yeah. I
played
got
that.
that.
Oh yeah.
I love that one so much.
So
I basically
first
cheated by pitching
we-
a product that turns you into a furry. Like into your actual soda.
So we
Yep.
make our creature now before the cards are drawn or after?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna ask that.
Yep. So everyone is making their creature now, and basically between each fight, you pull those 3 cards. It's not those 3 cards exist for the entire round. Between each fight, that happens.
But,
I don't know what one of these things are because I'm an uncultured swine.
Hello, Garlic. You ended up pitching a restraining order? Oh, not the game. Yeah,
Okay.
I was worried for a second there.
Can I quickly look up what one of these things is? Because it's definitely a character from something.
How about you don't and just
Oh.
play it and see what happens?
No, that is just asking for
Wow.
trouble. I'm just gonna lose this round probably.
I'm surprised
you
the
don't know
Pope
what the
stuck in
games
there
are.
for as long as it did. I was bullshitting so hard. How's
Oh.
the game is going?
I did love that
Okay.
he's the OG.
Yeah, that OG. has
Yeah,
been
okay,
there
yeah.
for a while.
I need to give you a.
Like, that was such a good
Thank
line. All right. I guess, Trust, since you finished us off last time, it should start with you and I guess me at that point, huh?
Yeah, sure. So I have Vegeta with a voodoo doll of the opponent.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
God.
And what else? Let's see
Uh,
what else.
And also as he is in a hot air balloon.
Oh shit, that's gonna be real hard to deal with a hot air balloon, especially as a turtle with the power of Mjolnir.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I used to be a bear.
Okay.
Which type
So
of bear?
Okay. I am going to rule that the turtle is a ninja turtle. That used to be a
Okay.
bear.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
oh,
Now,
Oh, wow.
why is there a vote? We don't even know any of the other conditionals. You don't know what we're winning in.
That's just buttons.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are fighting in
I believe in Vegeta.
Okay. Vegeta's already done that.
The area is sinking into the ocean.
He's already
in
done
the
that.
demon world.
Damn.
And we are trying to win an ultimate frisbee, and all fighters multiply by 7. So there's 7 of each of us.
Okay. So
Yeah,
I
my
think I've
vote
already got
still
an air
stands.
advantage to throw really far.
Okay, but hear me out. I'm pretty certain that a hot air balloon is actually against regulation for ultimate frisbee.
Well, see, we don't know that because it's a Demon World Frisbee, also in the apocalypse of the Demon World. So, one, you have to wonder if the government of the Demon World is still there, and 2, you have to worry about Demon World regulations, which are going to be different from our own, probably.
See, here's the thing. If you're in a demon world, Vegeta, wouldn't that imply that you lost some like, in the real world at some point there?
Listen, I think losing to
I know.
Goku is a pretty fucking high bar, okay?
Right. What I'm saying is that you're in a dead state. I'm just a turtle. Like this, you can't like bring me down any lower. I didn't lose any power. I'm doing just fine, and I got a freaking Mjolnir.
That's cool, but I do want to let you know that whenever, like, so if it's a voodoo doll of the opponent and there's like, you're like mitosis, right? And you have like 7. That voodoo doll is like all 7, right? And I've got 7 people with voodoo dolls that affect all 7 of you. So anytime you go to throw, I can just yoink the voodoo doll a little bit and that's gone.
Or it's just split 7 ways and it's 1/7 as powerful.
That doesn't matter. We're all synchronized.
If you have 7 of the dolls, then I mean that's too many dolls. You can't juggle that many dolls.
I don't know. I think Vegeta could handle it because Vegeta hates everybody, except for his family and also himself. I think he could really synchronize with himself.
Zay, I have a question.
Yeah.
How is Mjolnir going to help you win a frisbee match?
Lightning the hot air balloon and make it explode.
So you're gonna put me on the ground where I'm more stable.
No, I'm gonna blow
Vegeta
you
can
up.
fly.
Yeah.
Well, he's in a hot air balloon. That's kind of just a cheap shot, isn't it? I think this Vegeta may actually just be disabled.
No, I don't think so. Because, see, Vegeta, he's gone through a lot. And even if he was temporarily disabled, he's always got a sensu bean on standby. And not only would that disability not only just affect him for a little bit, but it also make him stronger because Saiyans, when they heal from terrible damage, they get even stronger.
Did they fucking run out all the sensu beans, though? Like, you can't say,
they still got sensu beans. They got sensu beans and fucking super, dude.
They fucking ran out of the damn things.
Temporarily, yeah, but...
I've got so many things I could say, but I know I'm going next, and I don't want to say anything yet.
All right, fine. Okay, yeah, no, I want to see what the hell you got then. if you're concerned. All right, I'll concede that victory. Sounds complex. Yeah, howdy everybody from the raid. I hope you're having a lovely time. We're doing Superfight right now because we played around with the game I made.
Okay.
God.
So you got Vegeta?
The VOD of playing the game we made, you should do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I have a VODs channel. You can see the game I made over there in a couple of days.
Vegeta's next challenge is going to be a lava monster riding a speeder bike.
Damn.
Oh,
okay, that's just
shit.
cool
That's the
points.
whole deck again.
And what else do we got?
And they can kill with a kiss.
Oh!
I believe that.
Oh.
All right, now let's see the conditionals here. You are fighting at a space station with no gravity.
Okay.
But okay, good to have
Sure.
that confirmed. And you're doing an arm wrestling match.
See, now
It's
here's
whoever wins in an arm wrestling match.
here's the thing. Everybody knows Vegeta is the ultimate jobber. We just know that. He never wins. He always loses. He lost against a fucking dumbass monster with a fucking binky in his mouth. He had to get his son to come and win his fight.
Okay, to be fair, that binky was a royal artifact that made him stronger.
Right, but also
Yeah, sure.
Vegeta did lose to a woman so bad he had to marry her.
Yes.
But now here's the thing about that. Here's the thing. Not only do Saiyans get stronger as they lose and heal, and Vegeta's lost a fucking lot, but also he's got immunity to the killing with a kiss because he is very loyal to Bulma. He is extremely loyal to Bulma, to the fact that he would even fight a god just to be there for her.
And lose to the god. And just to point out, it doesn't say I have to kiss you willingly. We're in the middle of an arm wrestle. I could
Okay,
arm wrestle.
yeah,
I could
but
just
are you gonna say that your lava monster is a god?
No, but I just have to kiss you and lights out, bitch. Plus, that voodoo doll doesn't even say it works. Voodoo's not real. And how's a hot air balloon gonna work? I got a bike. I'm way faster. I could just take the grip, rev the engine, fuck off, take your arm with me.
See, nah, I just float above it, hot air balloon.
I
And
still
even if
got
the
your
hot air
arm.
balloon's gone, you burn it up. It's fine. I'll just float away. It's okay.
No.
But you just lost one before. It's all right.
I just need to kiss your hand and that's it. Lights out. Vegeta loses again.
Vegeta has lost. All 4 votes are on the lava monster.
Damn.
This is what I was holding on. It's like, so you could have just said he loses every fight he ever goes in. He never wins.
It's literally
No.
true. Vegeta never wins.
Alrighty. Good God. You are getting the tokens here, aren't you?
I'm good at
There was some really
bullshitting.
funny there's some really funny arguments.
I don't know what to say. I'm good at bullshitting.
All right. Fun.
Okay,
What do you got?
I have a woolly mammoth
I mean, come on.
Okay.
Ooh.
that's cosplaying as. That's a character card, or is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
White. Yeah, white is a credit card.
That's cosplaying.
Please be even more flammable, okay?
Oh my God. I could see that though.
Okay, and another black card.
Oh yeah, you have another black card.
Oh. Oh fuck.
Yep,
That's
draw another
right.
black card.
And has 2 extra arms. Holy
Okay,
shit.
so a woolly deer
What is
feed.
What do we get the legs of a woolly mammoth as? Is it? Do they just
It's
have
a
2
woolly
extra
mammoth
arms out of them?
with no
Or do
extra
they have 2 extra
torso.
legs?
Is this Raymond
Bun?
from Ice Age?
Bun?
Okay.
We need the events.
Is this 2 extra legs or 2 extra like?
You'll see.
Oh,
See?
she's drawing it. We need the events
She's
first.
drawing
Drawing it. Okay. Okay. She's laughing too much. She can't even fucking put it down.
Yes.
Okay. They're two hands. Like 2 arms.
Oh, it's cosplaying as Rudolph Fulham.
Yeah, it's got.
Oh, it's got to make it accurate.
Oh, the big nose is at the end. Damn it.
Oh, my God. Fuck.
Oh my God.
You gotta draw this properly at some point.
Rudolph the 2-armed mammoth.
What the fuck is that? Dear gods!
And you're fighting at Burning Man. Are you sure that this mammoth isn't just someone's bad trip? That is covered with poisonous snakes. What the fuck is happening here? And it's a drinking contest.
Oh.
It's just Burning Man. Someone's on a bad trip and is watching a fucking lava monster and a woolly mammoth fighting to the death. And
Now-
there's
now-
snakes everywhere.
While Bun is recuperating, I want you to picture a lava monster on a speeding bike blowing kisses to all these people down in skulls and cans,
Mass serial killer.
just going fucking bananas around Burning Man, probably bumping into the woolly mammoths and setting them on fire.
Oh, I'm still recovering from this fucking mammoth. My face hurts. This is like the fucking. God damn it.
I think we should just give all the laugh tokens to Bun.
I've already given her a couple.
Crying.
Can't even play the game. The mammoth has killed her. It's killed its creator.
So the mammoth is the winner because it killed Bun.
Yeah, see, this is just a fraction of the mammoth's power. It hasn't even fought yet, and this is what it's been able to
I'm
accomplish.
giving it to the mammoth. I'm giving my vote
That's
to the
fair.
mammoth.
I'm giving it to the fucking mammoth too. Jesus.
The only reason I'm giving it to the mammoth is because a lava monster made of lava doesn't want to drink, while a mammoth can drink.
Oh
forever.
shit! Yeah. You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, no, mammoth.
Don't you logic
the
this.
monster can't drink.
It's far
Don't you,
funnier.
don't you logic this against the fucking mammoth?
I was never not going to vote for the mammoth in a drinking contest.
Plus, it has 2 extra arms, so it can just like drink twice as fast.
I was going for the mental image of a lava monster just like sculling cans over and over, speeding round.
Okay.
My stomach hurts. My everything hurts.
Right, so
She was just giggling that she won. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, because the creature was so strong. I had to save that fucking quote.
That's a good quote, though.
Rudolph the Eldritch Mammoth needs to be your third child.
Wait, who's the second?
Oh.
Yeah. What? Okay.
Also, hi, Kit.
Hey, Kit.
Okay.
Oh my
What is this abomination facing?
Oh, but I'm
It's
giving you
facing-
a point. You're good. Yeah. What are they facing, Lily? A dolphin.
with a sidekick.
Okay.
So now I have a barbarian with a mustache that can stretch and move at will.
And you also need a new black card for your dolphin. And the dolphin can't stop dancing. It's a dancing dolphin and a barbarian with a prehensile mustache.
Please don't phrase it like that. Please don't phrase it.
What do you want me to phrase it as? They can stretch and move at will.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah,
jeez.
it's like, oh man, it's the like, God, there isn't a good way of phrasing this that is Twitch acceptable, like at all. It's prehensile. I'm not saying it any other way.
But it's still dead.
They're in an alternate dimension where winning is losing.
Okay.
Fighters are stuck to the ground 10 yards apart. The mammoth can't even move.
Please don't be a dancing contest.
And they have weaponized go-kart racing.
Oh. Oh, damn it. Bun,
So,
can you defend yourself?
But losing is winning.
That's true. That's true. Because
so the dolphin can't do anything. It doesn't have arms, so it can't even drive the car. So the dolphin's gonna lose.
No one can drive the car. They're stuck to the ground.
I think we're gonna die.
Is this fucking tie?
Well, until Bun makes an argument.
You know, that's a good point. Yeah.
She hasn't said a word yet.
You've been laughing for, I'm not kidding, over 10 minutes straight. Your body is going to be in pain.
Me wrapping my chest.
Hey chat, how's it going? Everyone having a good time? Can you believe that I used to stream this regularly back on Tiger Dial? Can you guess why?
Yeah, I can
I
believe
don't know.
it.
I think the mammoth would win just from the power it's had over this game alone. It's like an eldritch god.
No, I think this is a tie. What we need a different setting.
You know what?
A different effect.
I can agree to that, but I do kind of want to hear what Bun can squeak out.
Hey, I'm the one that
What
speaks.
argument can you possibly make, creature?
Nothing. Fucking nothing.
Okay.
He's cosplaying as Rudolph, so he wants to go fast, because Rudolph has to go around the planet as fast as possible, so there you go, the mammoth is gonna win the race.
Fucking help.
Yes, Neo, this should be on TTS Workshop.
I'm just like replying.
Okay,
in
what do I do?
What do you mean, okay, what do I do? You argue why you could possibly win or lose. Oh, cool, I got her another laughing fit. Am I the mammoth now?
That's a secret. We're all the mammoth.
That's why it had
Damn
6
it.
limbs.
Imagine that thing like crawling on the ground with you with its arms too.
Oh god,
It's the
horrifying
mammoth.
actually.
The mammoth is the ultimate Megazord.
All right, I'm gonna pull another purple card and just change the setting here. There's 100 of each.
There's 100 mammoths.
There's 100 mammoths. There's now 100 dancing dolphins and 100 mustaches that can stretch at will attached to a barbarian.
And it's weaponized go-kart racing.
I am Just for
Really
numbers, I kind of want to
try.
give it to the Dolphins.
What, the Dolphins winning or losing the race?
Oh shit, you're right. They're losing. They win the race, which means they lose.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's 200. There's 200 of them versus 100.
Yeah, just
This
numbers.
The Dolphins can't drive. They've got no hands and feet. The Mammoth's got 6.
It's
No,
the-
but
yeah,
they're dancing. They're dancing though, which cheers on the barbarians.
Yeah, the barbarians are gonna. The problem is that you only need one when it comes to go-kart racing.
What?
First is first, and second is first loser, right? So if one barbarian beats all 100 mammoths, which will happen,
Barbarian's not going to know how to drive.
Mammoths don't know how to drive. They just got armed for the first time the other day.
This one's got.
She's
same
gone
hands,
again.
Of course it can drive.
Damn it, Bun. It's 4v0, Lily. You're losing to the fucking hyena over here.
Available. Too
Thanks.
for that one.
I don't like this. I don't like that Bun is winning right now.
She's
I
not
might-
defended herself once.
I might. At first, I thought this was a bad set of cards, but I might actually win this one because
Bun can't get a hyena, Sona. Kit, how much for you to make Bun a hyena, Sona? Or just turn Bun into a fucking hyena.
Do it, kid. Do it, kid.
I will pay you to make that right now.
Anyways, mine is a hockey player who is piloting an attack drone.
Okay, you're a hockey player piloting an attack drone. Oh yeah, what's your extra?
Stop timer holding breath.
Okay.
So I get
okay.
So you know when when
Let's wait for the scenario first, and then you can make your
right,
arguments.
yeah, fair.
Okay.
How you doing, Bun?
My everything hurts.
Oh, I'd imagine. All right, you are fighting inside a giant claw machine
Mm-hmm.
that's full of starving lions,
Ooh, it's bad for the big meat.
and you are the most. You want to be the most interesting thing to see at a zoo.
Very good for the.
Mammoth.
God damn it!
Mammoth. God damn it! It's a mammoth.
Just to get a single chance to speak, it was just
You don't get to speak. You're a fucking person who snuck into a zoo versus an armed mammoth wearing a costume. It doesn't matter what else is happening. I'm going to see the fucking mammoth in Rudolph costume.
Yep, I agree.
Versus, oh man, this hockey player can stop time when he's not breathing. I can't tell.
In a plane, in a giant claw machine.
Listen. There's no way I'm winning that. Like, I agree.
Nah.
If there was anything else than that, I'd try and argue it. But like, it's literally like,
It's literally the worst card for you.
What?
Has
What was the card that you didn't know?
Or thing to counter.
No, she didn't hear. Let me give you a couple more points there, bud.
What?
You. Don't worry, honey. I'll catch you up later when you recover from your coma.
Oh Jesus, that sounds unhealthy. You want to get that looked at?
great.
Say no. if you
I'm
need to kill more
getting
cards.
laugh tokens off of her suffering.
Okay, I think Say needs to draw 3 white and black
Yeah,
cards now,
all of
right?
us. I'm just gonna
No,
deal
no.
out 3. Oh god.
No,
I'm-
I think just trust saying that. I have a feeling that this is just going to be the winning combo.
I mean, we've already lost to the. Well, I lost to the thing.
no, she hasn't fought us yet.
She fought
But
me.
you don't reset your stuffs.
Oh, okay.
Everyone else reset up a thing. God. You know what? Oh wait. Oh damn it. I don't know which one of these is better. I'm gonna go with this one.
I'm just going stupid. I got some real shit
Oh.
cards.
End my suffering, please.
Oh, that's a real bad one.
This game is great. This game is fantastic. And by the way, I said that I have really old stream highlights on my YouTube channel. A good bit of it is this, and a good amount of it sounds very similar to what the hell
Yeah.
Bun is excreting this whole time. The only thing I fucking remember is me wheezing, trying to articulate a bull that is stuck to the inside of a hamster wheel from honey and can't stop clapping its hooves. That's the only thing that comes to mind. Is while I was editing that as well, it broke me again. Oh my god. Oh, thanks for the old bit. I get another laugh token.
Also, Henta, because your laughter is so adorable. Have a wonderful one.
Okay.
I think this counts as a form of torture to keep her laughing.
Yeah,
You know what? Let's keep it going. I got a lion who's locked in a shark cage.
Isn't it trust first? Isn't it
Oh,
trust first?
Yeah, it is
Fuck.
trust.
Just
Damn it. Fine.
Your line sucks.
I was just lying the whole time.
Right. I've got a skeleton who's riding a Pegasus,
Damn. What's your additional?
and as an added upgrade, as a DLC, can fly if nobody is watching.
Wow.
That's a nerf.
Yeah, that's a nerf, honestly. It's a Pegasus. It's a fucking Pegasus. All right. You're fighting in an infinite ice rink.
Okay.
I want to point out this does not state you have ice rink capabilities. If this was a hockey player, maybe they'd have a chance.
It's ice. It's Woolly Mammoth's home territory. And Rudolph.
The winner's chosen by fan service. Oh no.
Uh-huh.
And most likely to make it through a dungeon full of traps and
Vegeta's.
saber-toothed tigers.
Oh, wow.
Oh god.
The hunter.
Natural enemy. The natural enemy of
The
of
saber-toothed
Woolly
tiger, the
Mammoth.
natural enemy. And the winner's chosen by fan service. Wait, hold on, wait. No, the winner's chosen by fan service.
Well,
though.
now, I want to make an argument in favor of trust here. How many like black metal posters have you seen of a skeleton riding a horse, and people loving
How
those
many of
posters?
those are fan servicey?
Yeah.
Most of those are just awesome looking.
Well, yeah.
Well,
You're not going to get fan
unless
service.
You're trying to argue that the woolly mammoth is going to have like a beach episode. Like,
You're not going to see the
Fucking stop!
Rudolph cosplaying woolly mammoth Eki. Jesus. I mean, look at that creature. Are you going to look at that creature and hear?
This mammoth's idea of a Rudolph has a fucking swimsuit top too.
Bit of a laugh token.
Fucking damn it.
She's dead again. She's dead, Jim.
The thing is, though, you could just draw a freaking bikini on a fucking skeleton.
Well, here's the deal. The winner's chosen by fan service. That's the only one with fan service right now.
so okay, yes, okay. So you argue that, but I raise you Sans the skeleton.
Yep, Sans the skeleton.
Oh, that's a good point.
That's a very good. There's a lot of fan service of that.
That's true.
And they are very likely to make it through a dungeon full of traps and saber-toothed tigers.
I'm actually going to vote against.
I'm not voting because of Sans. I'm mostly voting because it's full of saber-toothed tigers. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair. That's understandable.
Yeah.
That's the reason that I was gonna vote, but seeing it was Sans just kind of like tipped the scale.
Also, partially hoping this helps Bun recover.
Yeah.
Same.
Bun, come back to us. The woolly mammoth has been defeated. You are free.
Man, don't you just love it when you win multiple rounds of a game while not being able to say a single damn thing?
Never said a word.
You. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Tio.
What is...
What's that?
Tio, join the TTS so we can all give you laugh tokens.
Hold on.
I put it up on screen. That is so funny.
Oh my fucking god.
To be fair, I'm the one that suggested that, right? Tio just posted the fucking photo.
Guys, I'm giving one to Tio.
I've
There you go,
taken
yeah, there's a laugh token for Tio.
I'm giving Tio my whole laugh stack.
What did Tio do?
Making my dream come true. Here you go.
Fuck, I'm sweating.
Here's the Tio pile. Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
Can I die now?
Yes.
Yeah, you're
you can
done.
Die now. Rest happy.
Oh, thank.
Get rid of your fucking mammoth cards. Oh my god, my
you
face
can
hurts.
see her mouse moving from where she's laughing.
Yeah.
I got it for you, Bun.
Okay.
There you go. It's
So, I
gone.
see your skeleton riding a Pegasus, riding a nerfed Pegasus.
Boy, this wouldn't have to be a shark,
No,
would
see,
it?
It just means that we can also fly as an added thing when they're not watching, right? Even if the wings are gone, no one's watching. Doesn't matter.
So skeleton on a horse, fighting a lion locked in a shark cage,
Okay.
who's also made of chocolate.
I just wait.
Oh,
You
no.
melt.
Well, let's see how we're fighting.
That's true. That's true. You got me there.
Yeah, you don't know what the
I'm
actual
sorry. I'm
battle
sorry.
is.
I'm sorry. You know, I
We're
did.
in an aircraft carrier flight deck.
Okay, those are pretty high.
Those are pretty high, and they're yeah. I don't think I'm melting there. We can all fly.
You can
There
fly
you go.
3
Fuck me
times.
then. Okay,
You
yeah. So
have
skeleton
triple
on a
flight,
horse.
and I have a
Yeah.
lion who can fly inside a shark cage.
Okay.
And the best monster in a horror movie.
I think-
Chocolate lion, right? Okay. Picture this.
You lost.
Picture this.
Don't
I'm
eat
setting the
lion.
scene.
You lost.
I haven't voted yet. I
Allow me
haven't
to set the
voted yet.
scene here. Allow me to set the scene here. You are a soldier, right? Enlisted in military. You're set out on aircraft carrier out in the middle of the ocean. The biggest, strongest things that they have in the US military, all the bullshit, right? You walk up onto the flight deck trying to get some fresh air, nice midnight setting. You can hear the lapping of the ocean, and you turn and there's a cage. You do not know what this cage is here for. And as you approach it, you only hear snarls and bubbling coming from inside.
Okay,
The-
I raise you. You see an actual skeleton flying on a Pegasus that proceeds to backflip off the Pegasus back onto the Pegasus on this flight deck.
That's a much shittier horror movie, I'm gonna be honest.
Are you? Yeah.
It's
It was
like,
funny.
oh, it's a skeleton. Woo! It's comical at this point. We're all used to seeing skeletons. Oh man,
compared
it's
to
a
the
skeleton.
The sound of a lion drowning.
Well, why is it drowning?
It's in a
Said
shark
big growls
cage.
and bubbling.
It's in a shark cage. It's not in the fucking water.
You said it was.
No, I said it's making noises because it's also made of chocolate.
That doesn't make it. Yeah, no, my vote stay.
I mean, you know,
I wanna
and,
hear
and
more
besides,
arguments.
yeah,
You
they
want
aren't
to hear more
backflipping.
arguments? What arguments are there? I'm a fucking lion made out of chocolate. It sure says
Okay.
locked in a shark cage, but it can just fucking reform around it, and it's out, and then suddenly it's terrorizing a fucking aircraft carrier.
Oh, so now you're saying it's a T1000.
Pretty much.
Okay, Zay,
Jesus. Yes.
But of chocolate.
I have one question. What are you gonna do if someone just steps away from the cage?
Meld through the cage. It's made of chocolate. Like, I'm made of chocolate.
oh, that's terrifying. Actually, it just
How does chocolate reform?
depends if it's cold enough.
How is it a
Recrystallization.
lion?
That doesn't
It
make.
just like
Lion don't
reconnects
have
with
reforming
itself.
powers.
This one does. It's made of fucking chocolate.
Mm, That. No.
I like how Larry
can
is
it
trying
move
to.
or do
I like how
anything
Larry is
else?
trying to argue on behalf of Trusty.
Yeah, right.
I just say nonsense.
No,
nonsense.
Larthan is playing a game because Larthan knows they lose to my fucking lion.
Oh, I'm gonna lose no matter what. You wait.
And carries a lion-shaped mold around with it everywhere it goes. Yes, thank you, T.O.
Listen, I'm just saying, like, if so, like, while I agree that like a polymorphic lion made of chocolate is terrifying, I do think that a skeleton, you know, like something just rising from the dead with the Pegasus, like assaulting a fucking aircraft carrier would be equally horrifying, if not more, because I don't know if the chocolate lion is killable, but I mean, the skeleton's already died. Like,
What?
if
The
that didn't
Pegasus
keep him
is
down the
killable.
first time, you
And
know?
the Pegasus can't even fucking fly.
They're
No,
What
referring
do you
to
mean Pegasus can't fly?
It only can fly if people are watching.
No, that doesn't say it can only fly. It says can fly if nobody's watching. See, that just means it can also do that as an added bonus. It just has natural flying powers. And besides, even if that was the case, they can still fly because of the modifier. So it doesn't make any sense. I just have 3 versions of flying now. I can just fly regardless. It doesn't matter.
Best monster in a horror movie. A creature that can reform itself and hunt people throughout the entirety of the aircraft carrier, or a skeleton riding a horse inside an aircraft carrier.
Honestly, your response to like your answer to like why if you just step away from the cage, like great answer, that sold me on it. So I think you guys need to draw a tie.
I guess we do.
Yep.
Okay, I drew mine. Trust.
Yep, on it.
Yep. Senior citizen bowling team. Who is your boss?
I guess that would be me. So that just basically is could you think I could beat the shit out of a senior
Well, no.
citizen?
You still got to be the best monster.
The question is best monster in a horror movie. That's
Oh,
a
yeah,
senior
that's
citizen
right.
bowling team easily. Those old
Sorry,
fucks,
Trust, you're
you
just
cannot
not
trust them.
No. It says in the event of a tie, both players draw a random white card and fight to the death with no attributes.
Okay.
This all goes away.
So do you think I could Molotov retirement center?
I don't think that you have a Molotov in this instance. It does not say armed and dangerous here.
Yeah, no attributes, just you versus the senior system bowling team.
How many people are in a bowling team?
Depends what type
I
of
don't know,
bowl.
like 5.
Bowling.
How many?
I think it's 4 or 5, something like that.
How
Yeah,
many people are in a bowling? Yeah, 4 to 5 players.
I don't know.
Most leagues
Can
consist
you
of 4.
1v5 or
This is an interesting situation because on the one hand, I would like to win, but on the other hand, I don't know that I really want to advocate for my ability to kill 5 senior citizens in a spree.
Well, there is a
I'm
pacifist
giving you a
mode.
laugh token for that one. That is fucking funny. That's a genuine argument you have to make here. That you can
'Cause-
beat up 5 senior citizens.
Because while I'm sure that's absolutely possible, I don't know that.
There is a pacifist
think-
mode if you want to do that instead.
That's
I
boring.
think no, it's fight to the death. I think Trust's hesitation here gets him killed. Gets him killed.
Hey, the lion wins with the backup of the senior citizen bowling team.
That's fair.
There is a pacifist mode, yeah.
Oh god. Oh, sorry, I took your cards by accident.
Huh.
There we go.
You
Uh-oh.
just come straight in and said, "Oh yeah, easy. I'm young, dead, old, dead, dead." If you'd just said that, I would have voted for you. But you were just like, "Do I want to?" That
Oh,
hesitation
thank
gets you
you. I actually
killed.
got a point. What?
I'm
That's
still
my first point.
pointless.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm still pointless. Help.
Okay,
You haven't
well,
gone against a lion yet. Damn.
you might have won against the Metallica cover, but can you win against a French bulldog wearing sharpened stilettos?
Oh fuck. All right, what's your
And-
added attribute?
A meat bikini!
I think you can get more bait for a lion than this exact instance. A French bulldog wearing sharpened stilettos, wearing a meat bikini.
Let's see the situation first.
Don't vote yet! Don't vote yet! We've lost to worse bullshit before!
Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck.
And the only thing that would have been worse, it was a fucking chihuahua. Like, damn.
Oh, I forgot it was
We're
a
inside
French.
of a giant whale.
Oh,
Okay.
We've already been eaten, cool.
Yep. There's a zombie swarm inside the giant whale.
This truly
There's
is
meat
a
everywhere. There's just meat everywhere.
What the fuck is happening? And it's whoever's the fastest lumberjack.
Well, first off, I've got a sharpened instrument so I can actually cut a tree down. Also,
You a lion!
you're in a cage. You're gonna get eaten real quick.
Chocolate. We established this.
So?
It's made of chocolate. There's no way.
You can't. How are you gonna chop down a tree? You don't have hands.
Okay, a question for the room here. How is there a tree to chop down inside of a giant whale? What is the situation that we're fighting in? I need to know.
It's a giant whale. It could be like a lindworm.
Yeah. So
Okay.
So if I could just argue a little bit for Zay here, because I was holding back a little bit on their stuff because I didn't want them to win. Yeah, having anything that's able to change its form, any type of shapeshifter is fucking terrifying because they can just like
There's nothing there that
whip
says they're a
the trees.
shapeshifter.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, if it's a
problem
lion
is-
that's already formed into the shape of a chocolate, I think it's fair to say that it's sentient chocolate, and the only way that you could really hold that form fluidly together while it is that would be a shapeshift or something that has like control over its form. I think that would be fair, like, because if you can whip something repeatedly with any type of material that would potentially be abrasive, you can cut through just about whatever.
But the problem
is it's made of chocolate. It'll just melt.
Chocolate
Remember,
is
it's
very
starting
heavy,
to-
very dense. You try whipping that. That takes a lot of strength. That takes a lot of effort. It is just
So-
a lion. It's not a super
I
lion.
have-
And it's also locked in a cage. It's going to be exhausted from having to apparently morph and remorph, which was...
So I actually want to put my... Oh, wait, that didn't put the wrong thing in here. 1 second. I'm terribly sorry. I'm trying to get a image into our group chat here.
Are you cheating?
No, I'm not. I'm just showing my argument. So you're trying to say that a French bulldog can like what? Bite down a tree? Like,
Sharp
what
as
is it in the
stilettos.
French bulldog.
Yeah,
The-
sharp as
okay,
stilettos.
cool. It's got stilettos,
Have
right?
you-
Okay. So
Have
you
you
know how
tried
big-
to slap chocolate against the tree trunk?
Have
Okay,
you tried
so-
to tear down a tree with a little stick? Right? Sharpened stilettos are still just like at best they're made of wood for the like stiletto.
It's still
part of the
sharp. It's
stiletto
still going to
heel.
be... Here's
So
the thing. Here's
I-
the thing.
I
No. Hold on. Here's the thing. You're made of chocolate. You saying you can reform and melt at will. So you're rapidly going between what 150 C and room temperature over and over and over and over and over and over again. That's going to bring the zombies over even quicker. You're going to get eaten real fucking fast. No
Zombies
chance.
don't eat chocolate.
Well, how do they know? They're dumb. They just see a lion.
We
You
don't
are
eat French
literally.
bulldogs either.
They're covered in meat.
I'm also a fucking dog. I'm fast. You're a repeatedly melting lion
And if all you're
stuck
doing
in
is
a
running away
cage.
from a bunch of fucking zombies, you're not chopping down no tree, are you?
I'm chopping it a lot faster than an
How are you
eating
gonna
lion.
chop down a tree
So,
in a
the one
cage?
last little thing that I could bring to this is if the lion were to make the dog eat part of itself, then it would die, rendering it unable to cut trees or run from zombies.
Like
Why
I
would it do
feel
that?
like
Why?
that French bulldog has no hope of chopping down a tree at all, let alone the other conditionals.
That
here.
bulldog,
It doesn't.
that bulldog has a better chance of chopping down a tree than a lion in a shark cage.
He
His-
can get out of the shark cage.
plus,
It says locked in a shark cage. It
Plus-
doesn't say it can get out.
even if you could somehow muster all the whipping and whatever you mystical power that you're coming up with, your bite force don't matter shit. Chocolate's brittle. You bite down on the bark, you're gonna break.
And it looks like the votes are in though.
Oh, that got real intense.
Yeah, it did.
Fuck your chocolate.
I was
It's over
not
a
meant.
chocolate lion.
I was not meant to win that. I had some real shit cards.
Oh my god.
You're probably gonna lose the next round. That's
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Probably to a woolly mammoth.
Boom,
with
boom,
extra
boom,
correct-
boom, boom,
two
boom,
extra
ultra
arms.
single word, so you win
Listen,
by 4.
if the next one is a fashion show, I win.
Yeah,
Meat
absolutely.
bikini and sharpened
Actually,
stilettos.
yeah. You got the Lady Gaga vibes.
Hell yeah.
Do I play?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you play now. You make
Okay.
your character, which I guess you should have done earlier, but oh
Uh,
well, you were still recovering.
I was
from
busy
mental trauma.
dying.
Yeah.
Glad to have you back, Boom.
oh.
Yep. Nice seeing you again. If you drag and select, you can just press G to group everything up.
Oh, really?
I did that.
Yeah,
I just like
Okay.
throwing him around.
that's fair. All right, what you got, Bun?
My throat
I have
hurts.
Elf
An elf.
from hit
On a
movie
shelf.
Elf
Okay, you have
It's
elf
elf
from
on
the
a
hit
shelf.
movie. Armed with
with
the
the cattle prod.
Ooh.
A French bulldog versus
Uh-oh.
a cattle prod is already not looking very good.
I'm in danger.
And also,
Uh
turn anyone they
Ooh.
touch into a baby.
oh. Wait, does that count for yourself? If you touch yourself, you turn into a baby elf.
No, because you're already
Baby
touching
elves aren't
yourself.
real.
Fucking hell.
I mean, say that's the point. I've never seen a baby elf.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a baby pigeon. They aren't real. All right, you're fighting on Mount Olympus.
Uh-oh.
The fighters are both invisible,
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
and it's dodgeball.
Oh, I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Can I bring my cattle prod to the
Yeah.
You have
the
it.
dodgeball fight?
Yeah, you
Can
have
I
it,
throw the
guess.
cattle prod? I'm gonna throw the
Yeah,
cattle
you
prod.
disarm yourself real quick. I'm gonna dodge those balls
But
like
if you come
nobody's
close to me, I can
business.
turn you into a baby.
What's a baby cattle prod look like?
A battery?
Anyone, not
Oh,
anything.
Taser?
yeah, it is any one, not anything. Okay, fair play, fair play.
Okay, so there's a fundamental flaw with dodgeball, and that's the fact that you're not allowed to actually cross the line and touch your opponents.
Yep. You
I
would-
have a
mean,
cattle prod. I have long range.
That's not you touching. That's the cattle prod touching. And plus, you're still attacking the opposing team. That's a disqualification. You try and use that on me, you
Uh-uh.
lose.
Can a French bulldog even pick up a dodgeball?
I can
I'm
just
also an
booty
elf.
bounce
I
it,
have
bounce it back.
magic.
Have you seen French bulldogs doing spins? They get some fucking speed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
have
have
you
you
ever
seen
hit
an
a
elf
French
do a
bulldog?
spin? I don't think so.
Excuse me,
Because they're
Zay?
too fucking fast and you haven't seen them.
Zay, what did you just ask? Can you just ask it a bit louder into the microphone, please?
No, he doesn't get to.
Kit, I'm sorry,
doesn't
but
get to
doggos
fucking
love
talk.
pets, so they'll want to see. They'll see the elf and want pets, and they'll turn to a baby. That's a strong argument, Kit.
That is a very strong argument. I can't deny that. But
See, if I cross over the line and turn you into a baby or turn your
can't,
dog
though.
into a baby, you can't can't do anything about it because it doesn't say there's a judge. It just says it's
it's
judge on the
dodgeable.
other
But here's the
four
thing.
bucks.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you turn a French bulldog into a baby, all 8 elves of you, you're gonna be you're gonna be fawning over it, and then it's just gonna be like bam, 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 balls, and you're all out.
no because it's an elf.
They still like cute things.
Elves don't give a shit about babies. They only give a shit about
Wait.
making shit.
Cite your
I have nothing
precedents.
against you, Larafin.
What's that,
It's a
sorry?
movie Elf.
I forget that I have to vote.
You're playing dodgeball in stilettos.
Yeah, I am. I was trying to ignore that fact.
yeah, no. We haven't even gotten to the worst part yet.
I was really trying to ignore that fact and play
I
everything
can't
else.
believe Bun has won another fucking round.
Oh my god.
I hate this. I want to die.
Okay.
And
Right.
stop arguing.
No,
I-
She did! She did for 15 fucking minutes!
and I won 3 rounds. Fuck you.
Oh,
For no fucking reason, I should have lost. So
Oh god. Let's do these last couple of rounds.
yeah, I
and
need
then
to
call
sleep.
that.
I need to sleep for like
Yep,
3
yep.
weeks.
Lily and
Oh.
Dusk are the only remaining challengers.
Okay, I have everyone
number
at
one.
Burning Man, which is about 70,000 people.
whoa.
Oh, does that
Jesus.
include the mammoth and the lava monster?
Yes.
No. No,
Yes,
no,
it
no.
includes them. Official ruling.
No.
And eliminate all attributes in this fight.
Oh.
Oh,
And?
Oh, I don't know.
You can't add anything. It's just eliminated.
Yeah, which means can one single elf defeat everyone at Burning Man? I don't think so.
At what though? These aren't attributes. These are modifiers. We're fighting in the friend zone.
Okay.
Okay.
That's gonna be something that everyone at Burning Man is really gonna struggle with.
Yeah, no one in the Burning Man is in the friend zone.
Being in front of an avalanche.
Say, I have a quick question.
Yes.
Do mods have access to spawn shinies on your Pokemon Twitch purple thing?
Do mods have access to spawn shinies? I don't
Yeah,
think so. I haven't ever checked.
because someone actually pulled a redeem on mine for a shiny, but there was already a Pokemon on the screen, so it just ate their points, and I want to do a spawn
Yeah,
shiny.
trigger it. I don't care.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I did. I don't
Oh my
care.
god, it's a shiny Groudon.
Hey,
I
sweet,
swear
and
if this
people can come over and
catches-
catch a Dragonair from
Oh
mine.
my god, it freaking caught it. What's the first
spawn another one quick.
Yep.
Does any-
Does everyone? Everyone is. Oh wait, no, it's just.
Oh, I
yeah, the
can't
fighters
do
are.
it.
Yeah, everyone at
I
Burning Man is a
can't do
fighter.
it. I can't do it. Shit. Let me do it via the freaking run then.
So most likely to succeed at getting down the mountain in the friends zone.
I have
I
7,000
think-
people. Only one of them needs to get down.
It keeps
I think
catching.
an elf from the North Pole is most likely to
Ooh.
succeed
How
because
are
it's an
they?
elf. It's smaller, it's more nimble, it's used to the snow. What the fuck is Burning Man? No one knows what the fuck Burning Man is. Like in California or some shit. People in California are not gonna know what the fuck skiing is. They're all gonna die in that avalanche.
You know, elves freaking they make presents. They don't ski.
You don't know what the
What do they
fucking
do in
elf
their
does in its
uptime?
free
What do you
time.
think they're
This elf could
doing?
be an Olympic.
Santa doesn't give them any downtime. What do you think they're
I'm
doing
sorry, are
all
you
year
Santa
round?
Claus now?
Yeah, are you Santa Claus? Do you know this? Have you watched Elf? I don't think so.
Yeah, but the thing is,
I
it's
think you're a
literally-
fake fan of Elf. I think Elf is gonna win because Elf is the best and it rhymes
Elves
with.
are magical.
Yeah, elves are magical. I can literally just magic all of your guys into nothingness.
No, you can't.
Oh,
You can.
yeah, that's a stretch. That's a stretch. but-
Is
That's
that
a
your
big
argument? No, you can't.
Also, I just want to
Elves actually
point
do, though.
out. I just want to point out the part of the thing is like they're fighting. One elf is literally everyone at Burning Man.
Who said? Who says they're fighting?
It says fighters.
Yeah, they're not
skiing
fighting.
in front. It says fighters skiing in front of an avalanche.
Who says they
Yeah,
aren't
the
fighting?
we're not
fighters
fighting,
are
we're
skiing in front of an avalanche.
It doesn't have to be a
And who's most
peaceful
likely
ski,
to
does
they are
it?
succeed in that? I think an elf
Like-
is.
They could be fighting each
And it's
other as
just
they
like,
ski.
dude,
I'm just
No.
gonna
Is
say,
is fighting
there's
normally a
one
part
elf,
of skiing?
there's
I
70,000
don't think it
men.
is.
The 70,000 men. Only one of them needs to not go for the elf. You've got 69,999 people just dogpiling the elf. He's not gonna get down the avalanche.
Yeah, against a tiny elf that no one can see that's zooming down the fucking hill
And
before
Kid
the
actually
avalanche
brings
has
up
even started.
It brings up an excellent point. You can't fight in the friend zone.
Since when?
Since when? Yeah.
You can fight with friends.
I don't know.
Take the last hour.
Okay, you're getting a point for that one, Larson.
I've been fucking bombarded with tokens.
Listen, the horde of men, one of them at least is going to succeed. The
You
elf
don't
is
know
not
they're
gonna
men, they could
succeed
be
when you
babies.
have a Burning Man trying to stop you from succeeding.
No one responsible is taking a baby to Burning Man.
You don't know that. There could be a lot of irresponsible people at
That's
Burning
why
Man.
I said no one responsible. A lot of irresponsible people will.
Exactly.
I'm
Sorry,
just.
I gotta go for the elf with the skiing.
Yeah, it's
fix
an elf.
tie-
It's,
it's a tie,
a
man.
professional in the fucking Arctic.
I mean,
I think
How
it's
could you
very,
argue
I think
that?
it's very far stretched to say that a single elf without a single attribute can take on literally everyone at Burning Man, with which half is going to try and succeed skiing down the hill, while all the other half is going to start trying to sabotage that elf.
I also want to point out you kept saying it was Elf
Ooh.
from Elf, and have you seen Will Ferrell? He is not graceful.
That's
He is
just
not
an
small.
example.
You know what? Honestly, yeah, no, I'm giving that vote over.
I'm sorry,
Also,
man,
I-
but
My
like,
humorous.
I
You won me over.
I put a thing in the
Thanks, that was good.
the chat here. I Larthan making a good joke and getting hit with tokens be like,
fuck you, Zach.
Yeah, he's the third wheel. Of course that's happening.
Fuck off.
thank you. Thank
Okay,
you.
Dust, what have you got?
Okay.
You know what,
I
Bob?
have got a panda.
With no attribute.
It's free. Oh, damn.
No, it's got no attribute.
God damn it. It's panda.
I guess you would draw one, it's just not enabled. I don't know.
I mean, if you
Um,
win, that attribute is enabled, so you might as well draw it.
Yeah, you might as well draw one. I mean, not like we're continuing, but you get the idea.
Okay. That doesn't help, anyways.
Okay. If it's a bamboo eating contest, then you fucking got this one, bud.
No,
Somehow in the
You're fighting
50s.
in the 50s. When
It's
was Burning
Burning-
Man established?
Yeah.
That was like the
That's a good question.
60s. That was 60s, 70s.
Burning Man.
Oh, so that.
The ground is
Nice.
covered in
86.
bamboo.
Oh no, I've got no fighters.
I also
Wow,
also
Burning Man didn't exist. I think this is an automatic win for the panda.
Doing the Tour de France.
I think the panda wins.
I don't
I
know.
think the panda automatically wins.
So,
Even
listen,
we're
we're in the 50s, right? Burning Man doesn't exist yet. There's no fighters. She has
Yeah.
no one to fight with. I'll
Yeah,
get there
come on.
eventually.
1986
Here's the
is
thing,
what
here's-
Theo say.
Here's the thing. What I would say, just to be devil's advocate here, even unopposed, I think the panda would take so long at the Tour de France, someone from Burning Man could actually do it.
Oh wait,
Right.
Would the
But
panda be able to do the Tour de France in
20 years.
Representing China?
20 years?
Yeah,
I
27
think it
years.
could
is
do it
the
in 20 years. You just plant bamboo in front of it constantly.
Who? It's just the panda.
Anybody, I don't know, some random person who sees a panda, it's like, yeah, sure, let's help a panda with the Tour de
I mean,
France.
Yeah, because no one's
we
gonna.
have seen. I believe we've seen pandas like in. I think we have seen a panda in a circus before. They're not very efficient. Well, I mean,
pandas are
actually,
real.
Where the fuck's my vote token gone?
actually, no. I'm gonna make an argument here.
God, did you throw
I-
it as a laugh token?
No.
Pandas are seen as extremely
Here it
clumsy
is.
and
Here it
stuff
is.
like that. But
Oh, thank
bear in mind, way back when it was still like morally okay to do so, it's definitely not anymore. But we used to have bears in the circus, right? And bears were trained to do a lot of shit. Bears are very intelligent.
Have you
Very
seen pandas?
intelligent.
I do want to give an argument that the panda would have to understand that the Tour de France is even a thing for it to even participate in this. And I would argue it would, like, every participant would have to understand what the hell they're participating in. So it
See,
would be
I'm
aware
gonna
of what this is.
argue. I'm
Just
gonna
in
argue
general?
that it's Panda from Jujutsu Kaisen.
No, it's Kung Fu Panda.
Come on, Panda.
Everything comes back to Jack
It'll-
Black.
It'll still
Flint and
take him
steel.
5 years. It'll still take him 5 years, but he'll do it. He'll be dead by the end, but he'll do it.
Yeah, in 1986, it takes freaking
26 years.
yeah, 20, 30s, 50s.
The guy crossed the entirety of China in like an episode, so
You know, I'm pretty certain a panda could do the Tour de France in fucking 36 years. At worst, 36
It
years.
had to be the 50s, didn't it?
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Oh,
Dust gets
boy.
it.
That's the
Just-
point. When did the Tour de France start?
Oh, that's a good question.
Actually,
way earlier.
Oh yeah, 1903. Yeah, never mind.
there we go. Okay, so that is possible. We can still use this argument. All right.
Hope for a millisecond.
I'm
So,
dead stream and my cheeks
The
are
winner
hurting.
was the mammoth.
Yes.
Yay!
The mammoth. The mammoth is what won.
Yeah.
Fuck this thing. It brought me so much pain.
You need to draw that thing.
Yeah. Like
No,
everyone needs to draw it.
I'm gonna die.
Also, the money raising thing is still going, so we can rate
Yeah,
that after
okay.
this.
Now, real quick, let's actually see who won the true goal, which was most laugh tokens.
I think it was Bun.
This one is 28. I'm
oh,
26.
No, at one point, Larafin donated all of his to TTS.
I did have another 13. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So here's.
Did no one give me any laugh tokens? You're all.
No, you weren't that funny.
I have 4.
I'm 27.
26.
27, 26, and Bun has
Oh.
28. Bun won both in laugh tokens and in score.
Didn't get to count mine.
Oh,
With
yeah, no,
mine-
you're 13 plus another 6.
I gave Tio 3 for his joke, so like plus another 8, basically. So it was 21.
Tio wins.
Tio 21.
Tio wins.
Tio wins.
Yep. This is Tio now. Oh my god.
fuck.
Yeah. I'm,
Everything
I'm,
hurts.
welcome to Superfight, everybody. And we
I
didn't
hate
even see
you.
the secret character that somehow always won whenever I'd play this.
Mammoth?
Character.
Pope?
No, the secret character was Flaming Gay Yugi. I don't know why. And it wasn't even, oh, he's funny, let's vote for it. It kept winning clean sweeps. It showed up 3 fucking times.
Fucking overpowered.
Well, I mean,
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
it kind of
yes.
makes sense.
Yu-Gi-Oh literally makes the rules as it goes along. Like if there's a situation that presents itself in the anime, he just bullshits a rule that doesn't exist and wins through that bullshit.
Oh, it's
rule.
Larthan then.
So
Huh?
So Yugi makes the rules. He's possessed by what is essentially a demon. He summons whatever he damn well pleases. I mean,
I just got that, say you bitch.
Yeah, there we go. All right. So what's the? Oh God, I have to fucking flip over the ending scene. I'm so exhausted.
Yeah.
So what's the name? Oh God, what?
Foxglove
page is-
Comics.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. Thank you for understanding what I was trying to
Yeah.
say.
We are going to go
Oh
do the
my-
raid as well.
Yep.
Okay,
Same.
let's go out. Let's go raid out.
Right, everyone, thank you. I'm gonna deafen
flip
while I.
table.
Wait. Oh
Same.
my God. Hold
Yeah.
on. I have to show this on stream though. Hold on.
What's up?
Damn it. I
You
don't
have fun with
know.
that. I'm going to do the outro.
Yeah, same.
Right. Thank you so much for being here. This has been fucking crazy. We're going to be going raiding Foxglove Comics, which is a collection of artists and friends who are doing a charity fundraising stream at the moment to help raise some cash for some rent at the moment. But yeah, other than that, remember to take care of yourselves, love each other, have good food, take your medication, all the usual. And I hope I get to see you again. Tomorrow should be more Minecraft. Bye. Fucking arm.